6! Six! meow.
Ah. I'm here. I'm only slightly late. I wanted to come hang out. So we are. Thank you for the stretch, the immediate stretch. Jesus. Ugh. And the head pats. All right. Let's see. Who all's here? Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope your weekend's going well. If you're here hanging out with me last night, thank you for the dicks again, Lita. 2 dicks from Lita. That's crazy. If you're here with me hanging out yesterday for the birthday stream, thank you for being here. Fantastic stream. I am still emotionally overwhelmed from that, but you know, DP
dicks.
At this point, is it simply DP, or have we gone further beyond? Did you learn to read? Kata, that is fucked up, dude. What the hell? I'll have to catch up on the VOD tomorrow morning. Yeah. It took me a while. It took me a while to get through the fucking Kudo board, like 3 hours or something. I didn't cry. It was great. Yeah, you put your message at the very start. Oh my god. This isn't even my final form. Time to go further beyond. That's a crazy, crazy porn intro. Yes, the first message, Tinko. Like, but hi, Brainy, hi, Tats, Ron, welcome, Lita, thank you for the dicks, Tats, Jesse, Deathman, Polka Dog, who else we got? We've got Pala. Pala, thank you for being here. Thank you. Oh God, I'm thinking back to the Kudo board now, and I'm just like, Oh, your message was so sweet. Your message is so sweet, and I'm really happy that you're here and a part of my community. I'm honored. Thank you for the. There's just a lot of dicks flying around right now. Thank you for the butt pats. Red husband, mwah. Good early afternoon for me. Finally, somebody let me out of my cage. Bees when Lita raids out. 30 stream streak. Holy, thank you, Lita. Joan, good to see you. Blue Roses, welcome, welcome. We have a small welcome. Small goddess, thank you for being here. We have I may not be dead. Excellent. I'm glad that you're not. Tenta, welcome, welcome. I Tenta, seriously, I appreciate the messages, and listen. I when people message me and they're like, I know we're not close, and but and I'm like, what? I don't have like a running meter of closeness with all my friends. I would absolutely call you a friend, Tenta, and the fact that you would take the time to message me and be invested in my community is thank you very much. Mythen, Stinker, Mythen. Thor, welcome back. Fuzzy Mix, we have Fuzzy Dice. Oh God, both the fuzzies. Key, and thank you for the posture check. It's actually good right now, but I'll make it perfect. Fuzzy with the Guinness cookie. Oh, let me see. All comes at the proper time to him who knows how to wait. I have a closest matter with Lita. We're touching at all times. Oh, closest meter with Lita. Matter. God, I can't read. Shit. Yeah, no, I mean, that's understandable. Yeah, that's, I get it, Jesse. I get it. Glad to hear you had an amazing birthday. Thank you. Firearms, welcome. Dinner ready, back later. Have good strength. Thank you for the lurk, Firearms. Enjoy the noms. Been waiting for years. I'm sorry, Fuzzy. Actually didn't. I'm doing the best I can over here, okay? I can hear again? Hell yeah. Here's Sweetie Pie. Love you too. I probably missed some messages. I probably missed some people, but how am I today? Well, I slept really well. I slept really well, which was really nice. Dicks! Thank you for the dicks. Sorry, I'm distracted by distracted by Brainy at the moment. Dicks! Thank you for the additional. There's a lot of dicks happening. Are we sure that we're equipped to handle this much dick this early in the stream? Sorry, sorry, I was trying to say you're distracted by dicks. More likely than you may think. Cheese, then. Why are you hitting my ass with cheese? Never mind. It's aimed correctly. You don't want cheese on your ass? This may come as a shock to you, but no, I would rather not be pelted with cheese, especially not have my ass covered in it. I don't know. Do we have enough slots for all of them? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of wiener power today. When is there not a lot of wiener power here?
Guys, until March 31st.
Oh my
Groups of 5
fucking
or
god.
more
No,
gift subs are
no,
discounted.
cease, stop.
35%
No
off.
more gift subs.
Can
No
we beat
more.
the level 20 hype train?
No, we cannot. We simply cannot beat the level 20 hype train. It is not allowed. I will be upset. I have 1,107. I'm just going to be completely transparent with you right now, chat. I have 1,117 sub points right now. That is dumb. That is dumb. That is too many. That is an unreasonable amount of subs. That is a quarter of your followers. That's kind of crazy. That's insanely crazy. Like about I the generosity over the past several months has been just, what do you mean? I think it means you can get all the emote slots immediately when you get partner. Is that a thing when you get partner too? You have to hit a certain amount of sub points to get. Oh, God. So you're saying you have big sub energy right now. I feel like I have more sub energy than usual right now because I'm simply overwhelmed. Little post birthday suck. Wow, that's so kind of you. I appreciate your attention to aftercare. It shows how generous of a partner you truly are, Polka Dog. Yeah, she'll welcome in. I started late today, like late. Teddy, thank you very much. Thank you. God, I'm just gonna have to set a fucking bind to move my character around the screen randomly. Y'all are brutal. I'm in your time zone now. It's gonna take some getting used to. How long are you gonna be in my time zone? McLennan, welcome in. Stream Deck buttons. I need a bigger deck. I've all my deck buttons are taken up. That's how I move around. DVD pause screen bouncing B. Use folders. I don't use the deck enough as is. You think I'm gonna actually use folders? God, I almost dodged it. I don't use folders for Discord. I don't use folders on my computer. Listen, I would, it'd probably be better if I was more organized, but I barely keep this thing on the rails without spending a bunch of time being super organized. It's the boomer shit I've ever heard. I don't use folders. I don't know how the dang things work. That's not what I said at all. I know perfectly well how they work. I know exactly how to set them up. I just don't have fucking time to be bothered. I even know where the fucking thing is to set them up on the Stream Deck. I'm just not gonna fucking bother with them. And you know what? The main reason that I want to set up folders on Discord is the fact that I can clear notifications more easily. You just did? That's worse. All right, guys. I'm moving to one stream a week. Also, suck my dick. We just need to encourage more than with 35% discount or 5 or more. No, we don't need to encourage that at all. We don't. Dicks! Thank you for the adding to the pile of dicks. That's crazy. 1K points now gets you to 30 emotes. The other 30 is up to 10K points. That's fucking dumb. God, it's like they want 7TV to exist. It's like they want 7TV to do well, at which I'm not complaining about. I'm glad that there is a reason for 7TV to exist. It's just like, that is the most gimme shit ever. That is like the most gimme, who fucking cares about 30 more emotes? Is anybody setting up, oh guys, we got to get to 10K sub points so that we can add 30 more funny pictures to the channel? It's gradual, not 30 at once. Bro, that's not worth. That's not worth in any way at all. That is not this grand goal that they think that it is. That is fucking laughable, dude. 10,000 fucking sub points is so goddamn many sub points. That is so many sub points. Like, where the fuck do they get off thinking that 10,000 subs is worth 30 pictures? I'm sorry. It's just a small indie company. My rage is misdirected. It's clearly a me problem and not a them problem. It's just like the top few hundred that would reach that globally. 120 emotes is even so fucking many to actually remember to use. It is, yeah. Earn 50K in a tiny amount of time. I mean, it is, but you see so many. The thing about it is, for like the larger communities, is like, sure, the emotes don't get used all the time, but it's nice having them there when you need them. But a lot of the larger communities really fall back on the non-Twitch emotes. So I need to redo all my emotes. I need to redo my entire existence, apparently. I also need to move these Deontay cards before they get spilled on or something. Fuck, we need to reinstall bees. Yeah, somebody fucking reboot me, reinstall me. Is bee rebranding into a queen bee? Man, a rebrand would be crazy. Where the fuck did my mystery energy powder go? My totally advanced energy powder. Feeling will actually disown you? No, I wouldn't do that. We talked about this before, like, and actually, let me pop over to. Hold on. Let me get back on this scene so I'm not sitting on my starting soon screen. I'm like, it'd be cool to have like a humanoid model of some sort that I don't even think that I would use all the time. But the problem with getting any model is that both of my models go so hard that like the minimum caliber humanoid model that I'd have to get would be comically expensive. You do have a humanoid model. Yeah, but it doesn't really fit me. Like, I love and appreciate the model that Matt made me, and I think it's incredible, and Matt is a mad lad, and I don't shy away from that model at all. Like, I'm not embarrassed to use that model, but it also does not make me feel like me on stream. And like, I know that I'm still playing a character and being dramatic. And which one have I seen it? Yeah, you have. Hold on. Let me. This one. And like, this is great. This is fantastic. But like, it's just not me. And like, I'm not one to play enough of a character to want to stream long term in something that I'm not like, this represents like me. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. So be real, this is your ASMR model. Yeah, guys, I haven't told you that I've been doing ASMR for the past year and a half. And this is, in fact, the model that I use. And the top actually, it does come off. So it's my Oshi model. No, I think this model is incredible. And also, hi, Matt. It's just like, I wouldn't want to main a model like this. I want actually to make a redeem that will toggle this model. I just haven't. I'm seeing how it deals with the new tracking that I have. I feel like it loses me a little bit more often and then slides back to like its default home position. I was distracted and only listening. Yeah. Here's a link to all my socials with the fan accounts. Yeah, dude. Everyone sign up for the Only Bees before it's gone. I mean, the Only Bee is not going anywhere, but, you know, I guess the Twitch channel could end up going somewhere. I definitely didn't just do it to stare again. How many live 2D models had you made at this point when you made this one, Matt? Like... Ah, that's perfect. That is exactly why I wanted these eyes. You need a buff B bottle to balance now? I mean, it's funny that you say that, but like, I feel like if this was the second one, Matt, that's so fucking outrageous. Like, Matt, people like you disgust me. I just want you to know that. This motherfucker. If you gave me this program and you were like, yeah, I'm gonna have you make a couple of models. You have, you know, did you draw and rig it? Yes. Matt drew and rigged this model. It would end up looking like a fucking potato. Even if you gave me beautiful art to work with, I would just still, it would still end up looking so bad. God. Bro, my second model would still be a stick figure or modern art, fucking unrecognizable. Yeah, dude, it's silly. Matt is absolutely cracked. It's just B's rig arc is an unlockable one day. I would. Do you want to find out how we kill my momentum and my viewership? It's you guys watching me attempt to learn live 2D. That shit would be the most boring ass terrible stream you've ever seen in your goddamn life. People would be like, did I ever like this motherfucker? Was this ever entertaining? Please learn. I don't know. I think it'd be great rage content. It would be hilarious. Do you really think it would be that hilarious? Make it a partner goal. I mean, Brainy will figure a sales pitch out. No worries. Brainy, they're trying to put more work onto your plate. Brainy. Be you changed? What the fuck? It seems horrific. Okay, now it's becoming hurtful. What if you had a tutor? The problem is that anybody that would be able to like teach me, to be my tutor, I feel like I would feel bad taking up their time. Like twin. Dead ass, you want me to be like, hey, mom, please. I know that you have rigging to do for some of the biggest VTubers in the world, but would you please help my dumbass rig up a potato? I could not actually ask her to do that. You could not. Why not? It's just one stream. Because we're not gonna be able to get this done in one stream. I think she'd do it. She might do it for one stream or a little bit of time off stream. And then I would the crushing weight of expectations from having Twin be your live 2D teacher, and then you being set free to do whatever you're going to do with live 2D, and then her seeing it and being like, oh no. I mean, anything to get Twin to stream more, right? True. Dude, there's a good chance she'd be down to laugh at your ass, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Maybe Blender first. I need to learn one of them. I said that I was going to start learning Blender, and then I downloaded it and I started fucking with it, and I haven't opened it in a long time. So the worst she could say is no. It's not listen, it's not me being afraid to ask her. It's me not wanting to waste her time. I very recently sent her a kind of ridiculous request. I legitimately was like, hey, would you do this thing that's just kind of like, there's a 99% sure chance that nobody's ever asked you to do before, and I would like to use it for stream content and marketing materials, and thank you. Guys, please, I have so many things I need him to do first. Guys, please, I have to do them first. Red hacked my account, send help. Believe me, there's worse things they can say than no. God damn, that's so real, McLennan. That's so real. Matt, it is insane to me. It is absolutely insane to me that was your second live 2D creation, and that this was somewhere down the road. This, in fact, came after the last model that you... Wait, phrasing. This, in fact, was created after the last model that you just saw. 20-minute reg, let's go. Let's fucking go. Nah, it would be cool to be able to just, damn, the second model makes me want to learn more. Yeah. By the way, I instantly woke up when you rated out. I mean, that's how that usually goes. That change in like volume or pace or whatever's happening on the streams, it's like, the hell is that? It's the Dune popcorn bucket. Your voice stopped and I woke up. It's great. When people tell me that they sleep to my streams, I'm just like, It's flattering, but how the fuck do I not wake you up constantly? How do I not wake you up constantly? Meantime, feeling ditched during the hype train. It was a lot of chaos, so no blame. Fucking what? You mean last like yesterday on like the birthday stream? Did we pivot to that? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, no, I totally get that. Listen, I was not expecting to get a fucking level 20 hype train, and that shit takes ages to resolve and work through. So like, it's a lot. Spidey, welcome in. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for being here. It was a lot. I need to do some things and sleep. Pala, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being, just thank you for being you. Rest well. Good to hear your voice. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Sending love. I'm sending love back to you. Yeah, I mean, I guess that tracks for your time zone, Fuzzy, but I don't think Uni didn't often stream whenever it made any sense for me to sleep. And that's a good thing because I don't think that I would have been able to sleep. So I was about to say that I fell asleep on her streams quite many times. I also sleep through Lita collabs or Riku yelling. I am fine. No, I could absolutely sleep to a Lita stream. That makes sense to me. Especially the Lita streams that are, listen, there have been days at work where I'm lurking and Lita starts doing art and just softly singing, and I'm like, Lita streams where she goes singing. Yes, dude. That is like peak comfort stream is a Lita art stream where she's singing. Holy shit. I love when she sings Booty High. Yeah. I'm having a hard time figuring out Stream Deck and the fucking plugins. What am I hearing? Jesse, you call Lita a boomer right the fuck now. Jesse, you call Lita a boomer right the fuck now. Otherwise, this is blatant fucking sexism, favoritism. I don't even fucking know. It's some kind of ism and it's upsetting me. Be upset, bitch. A middle-aged white man from America. Fuck off. Wow. I can't believe that she would cut so deep with that one. That's insane. I think stream might actually be over. Lita, we made mistakes. Imagine we have a fucking falling out over folders and Stream Deck setup. It's Jover, it is. Oh goddamn. Is it Jesse, is it bad that now I feel like it'd basically be impossible to have a serious for real like blow up and fall out over some bullshit like this? Now I feel like I can just fuck with you and like I have zero worry about some goofy bullshit being a problem. like the closeness that has been that has happened over the past month is like the four of us are. Yes, absolutely. Into the secret channel it goes. Can we just be besties instead and leave them to each other? I take it back. I thought we were close. Honorary boomer. Who wants that fucking title? Who thought that we were what a medal that would be. I feel bad. I feel bad for the cool boomers out there. I really do. Because they exist. But if the title came with the money boomers have, I'd take it. You're so real for that, and I absolutely agree. If I could just be handed some kind of financial security net that would carry me through to my eventual death, call me a fucking giga boomer. I don't care. You're a boomer in my eyes now? What the fuck? What did I do to deserve that, Lita? What the shit? See, that's why you just die early. Jesse, that's not allowed. And you say in Minecraft right now, what the fuck? I don't like to lie to my friends. Oh, who's going to manage my streams when I'm like 75 and still streaming? Male bees only die after or live after a few weeks. You're way past expired. Question. Can we write off the Jesse funeral? Oh,
welcome in, Raiders. This stream.
I'm so glad I didn't answer that. I'm so glad I didn't answer that. That's insane.
160 glizzies and doing glizzy overdrive.
Jamie, thank you for the raid. Thank you for thinking of me. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. How was your stream? What were you up to? Saved by the raid. Only if you stream Jesse's funeral. I mean, that's what I'm saying. We turn it into content somehow. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Oh My God Bees. Beer Bees is fine. I'm a variety B-tuber. You catch your stream most days a week right here on Twitch. Right now, we're just kind of hanging out because I went live super late. Super late. Usually I'm live way earlier than this. I know it's copium right now. Everybody that's here, that's like normally here, is like, this bitch does not go live early on Saturdays. We're trying to get back to it. Today we did not, and I went live late as shit. And it's only going to be like a 3 or 4 hour long stream. So here we are hanging out. But yeah, no, we'd have to monetize the funeral. I mean, shit. Funeral reactions, new meta. Oh my God. Could we not? Could we not? Be right back. I'll go die real quick. No. Cease. This is later on down the road. Okay. This is not a right now kind of thing. Oh God, this has reminded me that I've really got to talk to somebody about my taxes and for my taxes next year. Oh my God, my taxes next year. We still need the old age home meta first. Matt, can we just like pioneer the old age streamer home meta? Can we please do that? I will secure us funding. We'll get a location in a country that's friendly enough to all of us to where we can all coexist, and we can all just retire and yell at clouds on the internet until we graduate forcibly. Let's do it. Official pensionary home VTuber agency. Oh my God. Who else will bully bees like you do? That's very true, Jesse. You've quickly become very integral to the operations here. Taxes, I know. My taxes this year are going to be complicated, but my taxes next year are going to be you don't understand, chat. You simply do not understand. I still want my gamer retirement home, free PC upgrades and all. I want to believe that's the future that we're heading towards, but unfortunately, I feel like if anybody launches a retirement gamer home, it's going to be like NVIDIA or some shit. Phase? Oh my god, the Phase old people's home. Oh, Jesus. What an absolutely horrible thought. I think it was Phase that jumped on the Ghibli train. I'm pretty sure that it was Phase that jumped on the Ghibli train. My bed better have RGB lights in the NVIDIA home. I mean, it depends on what series room did you pay for. If you got the like old 50 series room, then I'm sorry, you don't get RGB lights. But if you got the like old 90 series room, then that shit's gonna be crazy. The 3050 room. This is the room for the pores. I don't know why we let you in, but I guess you can kind of sleep over here in this corner. Please keep old people off the internet. Okay, thanks. Peg. Time comes for us all, brother. I don't like thinking about it either, but we will eventually be decrepit and on the internet. You're not keeping me off the internet. I'm going to be old and upset and on the internet. Just like you right now. Just think Nirvana is now classified as classic rock. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I was thinking about this shit literally last night. Terminally online gets a whole new meaning. We're heading towards that future, dude. It's already starting to get weird. Like, there are a lot of channels and content that are on the internet now from creators that are no longer with us. And it is like, what is that future going to look like when they're still like, when there are creators that have put out the kind of like the caliber content that will still get new viewership long after they're gone. And then people are finding that. I mean, it's just like music, right? Like, this is not like this is a new thing, but the difference between music and like, say, streamers or YouTubers, whatever, people that put out video content on the internet, is that it's just like way more like, if you think the parasocial aspect is crazy between fans of music artists, like, wait until you stop and think about the parasocial aspect for video creators. Like, Phase retirement house, the nurse is going, okay, enough gamer words for today. XXX Pussy Slayer 69 _ XXX. It's time for your afternoon nap. That's crazy, but yeah. Scammers gotta eat, maybe. Oh my god. I'm talking about the old clueless grandmas. Yeah. My favorite content is being reminded that 9/11 is the reason why 50 Shades of Grey exists. What the fuck? First off, surprise 9/11. Second, what? Holy shit, that's some Facebook boomer ass message. I mean, is it true though? Is it true? It could be true. I don't know. Honestly, look it up. Honestly, the meals consisting of mostly fries and microwave pizza would make more sense in a gamer retirement home. Bro, if I don't get that square pizza that I had back in like high school, if the square pizza from when I was in high school is not in my gamer retirement home, I'm gonna have to say some sentences that involve Minecraft. It's that simple. It's that simple. Like, I'm hanging on to get back to that pizza. I found a website that sells all that awful old school lunch pizza for sale. All right, this shit right here. Hold on, I lost it. Man is gonna make pizza in Minecraft. Chat, give me just a second. I almost have it pulled up. You'll send the link. What is this? What is this? This build-up better be worth it. It's not. It's not. It's not worth it at all. It's literally not worth it at all. It's literally not worth it at all. I'm just struggling. Where are we at? We're here. Did Reddit really fucking title themselves the heart of the internet? Yeah, no. No, I'm talking about the build up for the school pizza. But thank you for the link for that too. I do want to see whatever that is. Okay, and then I need, where's my source? This shit right here. That's breakfast pizza. That's whole grain. I don't want that shit. Listen, I just want like, give me Pepperoni. No, I'm not looking for the healthy shit. If this is not at my gamer retirement home, I will riot. I'm sorry, Tinko, look away. I apologize. I know this is horrid. I know it's horrid, but like it is the most awful, ridiculous tray pizza ever. It's a mockery of Italy, dude. It's a mockery of our existence. It's a mockery of the fact that we have managed to make it this far as humanity. And it's over $1 per slice. Yeah, there's a reason why I would never order this shit. Not worth it. I've never ordered it. The fuck? Apparently 96 small to medium pizzas per case. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult to appreciate the scale here, but look at that. Look at that quality food. Quality foodstuffs. Time to order bees a case. Do not. Where does the cardboard end? It's 8 slices, not 1 slice for just over $1. There you go. Actually, maybe I should start ordering this. 8 slices for just over $1? God damn. It's school cafeteria pizza. Yeah. The cardboard does not end. Yeah, the cardboard will continue until you are well nourished. So it's never going to stop. It says 96 slices per case or $103 per case. You know what? I don't know. Maybe I'll order a $100 box just to find out. And we could be disappointed together. How about that? All right, where's this link that Ivy sent? Surely it's safe to just open up a random fucking... Oh, God. The butterfly effect, how 9/11 created 50 Shades of Grey. 360-day shelf life, though? Dude, those preservatives. Spag era is gone. Cardboard pizza 2025 is upon us. Bro, I'm so here for that. Carrick, welcome in. I'm so here for it. I am so here for it. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm setting something up, chat. That'll work. What? There we go. Pizzathon incoming? Absolutely not, dude. I am fucked up. I am fucked up from my diet over the past couple days. Okay, all right. God, this is probably going to be awful. We're just, it's just, I need this curiosity to be sated. Wait, how long is this? Oh, okay. Boys talked about how either Twilight or 50 Shades of Grey started as a fan fiction. Apparently didn't know that's the least crazy part of the story. 50 Shades of Grey did not start as a self-insert fan fiction of Twilight. E.L. James was so horny for Edward from Twilight that they wrote a fan fiction about having lots of kinky sex with him. Fan fiction became so popular that they edited it to remove any overt Twilight references and released the story as 50 Shades of Grey. However, Stephanie Meyer wrote Twilight after she was inspired by her own crush of Gerard Way of Micah. Is this shit real? Is this shit real? Anna, welcome in. Thank you for the happy belated birthday. I really appreciate that. Blizzy, good to see you. I'm sorry that you have shown up right now, but is My Chemical Romance actually fucking responsible for, is this real shit? Stephanie thought Gerard was a beautiful vampire man and wrote Twilight with him in mind.
$20, whatever you can spend.
Anna, thank you for continuing the sub that you got from Taco. That's crazy. There's too many sub points. I am wrote Twilight with him in mind as Edward, and herself in mind as Bella. But that's not the end of the ride. Gerard Way was not just some dude living in New York when 9/11 terrorist attacks occurred. To help himself process the trauma and grief of living through the event, he began writing songs and formed the band My Chemical Romance. Therefore, if 9/11 had never occurred, Gerard Way would never have formed My Chemical Romance, and Stephanie Meyer would not have wrote her book about having a crush on Gerard Way, and E.L. James would never have written a book about wanting to have rough sex with Edward. I mean, I guess we can't take that away from them, but also they probably would have written a horny fan fiction about someone. So maybe it wouldn't have been vampire themed if maybe is 9/11 responsible for the huge uptick in zombie video games too? Is that what happened? Because, I mean, remember that period in time where, like, literally every game was vampire related or zombie? I don't know. We had a lot of them. The butterfly effect, more of a colossal scale dragon blowing over a forest ecosystem with a flap of its wings. And at some point, we know the furries were involved. I mean, they're always involved. When are they not? This is not knowledge that I expected to gain today, and I don't really think that I'm going to say thank you, Ivy. But, sometimes you gain wrinkles on your brain that you really regret, and I feel like this is going to be one of those for me. Y2K brought out a lot of the zombie apocalypse shit, to my knowledge. Yeah, I mean, I was mostly kidding, but I mean, it just was a big thing back then. And speaking of that shit, isn't there like a 28 years later or some shit coming out soon? Resident Evil predates 9/11? Yeah, it does. I remember seeing one of the Resident Evils in the movie theater and then going home and playing like the PlayStation 1 game and like shitting my pants. And that was after 9/11, but still. Still waiting on my thank you for my cursed knowledge I share with the birthday wishes.
Welcome in, Raiders. This stream.
Feline. Feline. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the mod that you made when we played it last night.
Thank you for over 160 glizzies and doing glizzy overdrive.
This fucking cat. Shitting pants and 9/11, the usual topics I see. Ren, welcome in. Welcome Raiders. Thank you again, Feline. Seriously, the B mod was adorable. And the very first, like one of the first rooms that we walked into, I was up on a little shelf and I was just like, ba 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 ba. And everybody fought over the bee and then we broke it. So, how was your stream? What were you up to? I slept in today. Usually, I feel more aware of what my friends have been up to on their streams, and today I'm clueless and still mentally overwhelmed. A bit of work and a bunch of yapping. What y'all yap about? Give me something better to yap about than 9/11 and cafeteria pizza, please. I beg of you. I feel like otherwise this will continue devolving. We're already not in a good place. Hopefully your birthday stream was amazing. It was so good. It was so good, but it was so overwhelming. And I yapped about you. That doesn't sound like me at all. We yapped about Wilds getting an update next week. Is there tea? Is it good things? Do we know what's gonna be in it? I'm gonna be honest. I've heard only like good things about Wild so far. It's made me actually way more tempted to get it. But yeah, we set a new hype train record, which was it still doesn't feel real. Very good things? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's super awesome. I don't know. I'm when video with the negativity surrounding video games here recently, like when oh god, when games come out that my friends are hyped about and they're good and people are happy, it makes me happy. Because like I don't give a fuck. I just want my friends to have fun playing the video games that they want to play. I'm not about to spend hours a day obsessing over what your favorite online personality has to say about the state of the video game industry. Maybe that's a hot take, actually. Maybe I shouldn't say shit like that anymore. Wait. Did I miss big Nintendo announcements? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. Sneaky Direct the other day? Oh shit. Well, that's cool. That's really fucking cool. Oh, hell yeah. Patapon 1 and 2 pre-release also on Steam. The big one is April 2nd, 6 a.m. Hell yeah. Oh, also there was news about Ubisoft, which I mean, I'm not bringing it up to talk about any of the like drama or anything, but apparently they formed some kind of restructure or something with Tencent, which is not surprising. And like that's going to keep them afloat for the foreseeable future. I'm just excited to see that. Obviously, I would rather not. I would have liked to have seen them succeed enough on their own to not have to do something like that. But I will be optimistic, and I don't want to see the Division servers go offline. I don't want to see the next Division game get scrapped. And even if it's got a we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. But Ubi makes all right games, shrug. I'll be honest with you. Everything that I've heard about the apocalyptically terrible, I can't believe that they would make this game Assassin's Creed that came out recently was like, if you like Assassin's Creed, you're going to have a good time playing this game. Fucking mission accomplished. I think the biggest sin of and I'm gonna be on the internet that's like, it's also insanely pretty. I believe that. I will preface this by saying I'm a B on the internet, and I work a full-time fucking job, and I stream, and I try to maintain a social life, and I try to have hobbies outside of streaming. So my gamer hours are I'm not penciling in the Assassin's Creed game, but like one of those is a lie. But like, how was I going to word it? I had it. Bro saying is a gaming tourist. That's fucking fair. That's such a fair statement at this point. Like there's not many franchises or many things that I have like such a crazy knowledge about that I'm not the tourist. So you caught me. You caught me. One of my friends that played every Assassin's Creed ranks this as one of his favorite entries. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Oh yeah. One of the biggest like sins of the video game industry in today's world is the fact that costs and development cycles have ballooned so far like out of control that like if you fuck up, it's catastrophic. Like it's crazy. And I get it. It's way more complex and there's a lot more to it these days. But like when I hear about how much money is spent on like developing some of these titles, I'm just like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Peak DMs for the numbers for shadows. Okay. I will check them out. Potate, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Ubi makes some fun time sinks from time to time too, but never one that has me on the edge of my seat waiting for the next one. Yeah, no, I think that's absolutely a fair statement. Ubi made one of my favorite couple of games ever, and that's The Division, which we played over the holiday season this year. And you'll never catch me saying that it's like some bastion of, you know, peak video game accomplishment. It's very repetitive, but they absolutely nailed the building the world and you know, nailing the vibes. Like it's crazy. It's the greatest game of all time. Listen, if I said I liked it once, then it has to be the greatest game of all time. Yeah, we did the Division 1 over Christmas, and it was so good. I enjoy the occasional month here and there, some movie games like Division or Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, see, perfect. You get me. You understand. Damn. Okay, let's check this out. The research they do is wild. I went over highlights. You played the Division back Christmas 2023 too. Yeah, but like a stream, wasn't it, Brainy? Like literally, I want to play this and I'm gonna do it, and then I didn't commit. And we didn't actually play. So yeah, I think one stream. Yeah, I think I made it to like level 8 or something, and then I played it a little bit off stream and made it to like level 12. But like this year, we actually were like, fuck it, we are playing the Division, and it was one of my favorite things that we've ever done on stream. So second highest day one sales revenue in Assassin's Creed franchise history, biggest Ubisoft day one ever on PlayStation Digital Store, best community ever with over 40 million hours played already. That's crazy. Yeah, congratulations to them. What are you trying to tell me with these screenshots? What is happening here? I mean, looking at Ubi's discography on Steam is pretty sad. As I looked over all of it, majority of the newer titles are just flops compared to the older games they've made. I believe that. But I mean, there's just like, I think there's just a general fatigue and a lot of senses from gamers. It's not just like one or two things that's contributing to people looking at a title and rolling their eyes. So 40 million hours played on 3 million copies. Actually not that bad considering it released 9 days ago. Ray tracing. Got you. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of crazy because I've listen, I grew up dumping thousands of hours into shooters online, where what you did is you turned all of the graphics settings down. I would like this to look like fucking flat as shit textures and no vegetation, please.
Hope you have a beautiful birthday, MP1 lovers.
$20, whatever you can spend.
Million, I hope you had a beautiful birthday. I did, and thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here. I had a fantastic birthday, and I had a fantastic birthday stream, so. Damn, 5 extra frames. It's not even the 5 extra frames, dude. It's like, it's the 5 extra frames and being able to see people that think that they're hidden in that bush. That's the fucked up part. Like the people that were like, hell yeah, this is great cover. And you're like, no, it's not. That fucking bush hasn't even rendered for me. Some franchises are just kind of boring. The new Crew Motorsport is just another car game set in a festival, just like the Forza games are. It's stale. That has happened since gaming has been a thing. Like the people that find a formula that works and have major success with it, and then the immediate clones of that game. So yeah, it's a cycle. It's a cycle. I'm kind of fed up of open world games, like many little things to do and insert place as the backdrop too. Yeah, it's like you want to see the world and you want to be immersed and you want to spend time exploring it and appreciating it. But like the 35th time that you have to go rescue the hostages from the supply closet, like I'm no longer interested. Ubi's the fast food of AAA, and I love nuggies every now and then. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. The PUBG days. Yep. Well, I mean, I got super into Arma 2 Battle Royale, and then Arma 2 DayZ. So, and those were definitely games where you would have huge advantages if you set your graphics settings correctly. I actually kind of enjoy the little tasks. I'm on Skyrim to add randomly generated fetch quests just to have fun. Yes, and that is fun, brainy, and that's like the difficult thing I think to capture in a lot of these games. Like that is fun until the very moment that it's no longer fun. Like I almost wish that there was like a mood setting. Like you could log in to play The Division, right? And it's like today I want some fetch quests, or today I want to focus on like this thing over here or that. Like, I know that's too complicated, and like the vast majority of players would be like, fuck this, I don't care. But like, sometimes I want to just turn the brain off and rescue the hostages from that supply closet. Other times I want to go to where they're at and light the building on fire. So completionist brain, I've never had that. I've literally never had that. Why are so many of my words being replaced with ass and tits and more ass? Don't capitalize things. I hate it so much though. A game franchise I love, Otlier, I'm sorry, I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. I recognize the name. I don't think I've ever gotten into it. Released a new game. It's much more focused on the generic open world aspect.
The taste is now following.
Thank you for the follow. We're the pollination. Made the games unique, so much so that they kind of left the main stuff that made the game unique in a corner to rot. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. It's peak. I love it here. Well, then continue to capitalize everything. Not gonna lie, even older ones, a bit silly. Kind of dropped the original Sophie because the main story is not really focused in on. Yep. I mean, that is the good thing about today, I suppose, or just being able to revisit games from the past couple of decades is you can find something. You can find something to play. I had this discussion, and I actually wanna go back to that channel and see if I can dig it back up. Where is it at? Okay, nobody actually responded to it. So like we were talking about the new Inzoi. I don't know how you pronounce it. It's the new Sims competitor game. And they apparently use generative AI for some stuff. And I said, well, that's kind of like, if it's a game that I'm on the fence about and I'm not really going to spend a lot of time playing, it's like the devs using generative AI, the devs using generative AI is something that will help me make the decision to pass on it. I'm not like, oh my God, they're the devil. I will never, ever touch this game. I'm sure that there are some things that a dev could do to make me feel that way. Apparently the Mickey thing wasn't proven to be real. I believe that. Like, I don't know. I don't know enough about this game to really pass judgment on it. It's just, I'm wary enough of it that I haven't jumped on the hype train. But that got brought up, and we were talking about it in my LAN party Discord, and Anger was like, yeah, like, it's really cool. The devs are cool. And it's like, if people that actually gave a shit about the Sims were making the Sims. So like, that's neat. And I was like, yeah, they're good devs that they use AI, womp womp. And then I said, this is basically the situation for me. Like, if I know that there's generative AI in there and it's like an even kind of questionable use of it, like, it's going to help me make my decision to pass on it. And I even said, I barely looked into it, but it's disappointing and true. And somebody else said, so what happens when all the games use this type of AI? Surely we aren't terribly far from that. I think that we're pretty fucking far from every game using AI. I saw somebody playing it. They could import a picture of their cat and it made an in-game decoration from the picture. And I think that's really cool. I think that things like that, like, are a good thing. And it can be a tool that is additive and good for the game that I can be a fan of. I mean, I use an AI tool to cut out backgrounds from some things, like, as a tool. Like, you need a fair amount of CPU GPU power if you want to do that client side. That is also true. But like, I think we're pretty far from every game using AI, generative AI. And I also think that we do a disservice to the hobby if we just throw up our hands and we're like, yeah, it's going to happen. So any use of generative AI is okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Jesse. Unfollowed. Hey, I crazier shit has happened this week. Well, ChatGPT is great for responding to emails you don't really care about. That's so goddamn true. That's so goddamn true. Oh my God, that's so true. I don't know. I don't think it's good to just throw up our hands and be like, yeah, it's the future. But also, if every game were to start using generative AI, I would just play old shit. Make it sound less personal is always my go-to option. Also incredibly real for that. I already think that, like, and I don't know if this stat was real or not, but I read somewhere that a lot of people that play games these days are playing older titles. And it's a mixture of people not wanting to spend money right now and also like many old games being very playable with mods in today's world. So if every game starts using generative AI, we'll have more of a climate crisis on our hands, and that'll just finish us all. So yeah, that's another thing that people need to start being aware of, is the fact that all of this generative AI is, I mean, it has a real impact on the world that we live in. It is a lot of, it is a lot of power having to go into all of this. It's fucking horrific. Well, I think if people actually stop to look into how many large companies were buying up swaths of land and putting giant data centers on them, and how much power and water that was consuming, I don't think it would stop them, but I feel like people should be more aware of that. Use ChatGPT to inflate emails so the other party can use Copilot to summarize it. See, that's the shit. That's the kind of gross shit that makes me roll my eyes so much, Tinka, because that is what's happening. Like that is absolutely what's happening. It's awful, and I hate generative AI so much. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like if we want to throw tons and tons and tons of energy at generative AI, we should probably be doing it with like safe nuclear power or something. But that's scary. Can't have a real discussion about how to ethically do that or anything. But we're getting way too close to politics here right now. So, I don't know. It's the kind of shit that I watch and I try to have an informed take on. Safe and nuclear. Well, I swear to God. There's a really interesting Atrioc video that you should watch. Oh, sorry, we're not a political channel. Jesse. Hold on. Was it this one?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Marketing Monday, Wins and Fails, where we go over all of the wins and the fails in the last week in marketing and business. Today's top story concerns the subject.
No, it's not this video. There's another one where he talks about it. Where how like in the I think it was the 80s maybe or something, the sentiment towards nuclear was shifted via campaign financing in Europe, I want to say. Maybe the German political landscape was kind of where the first modern stance on nuclear was kind of formed, and we saw it propagate from there. Obviously, there have been plenty of scares from nuclear throughout the years if you look at the different nuclear disasters and all sorts of stuff. But Kyle Hill has a whole series about how nuclear is safe. Is safer than coal and shit. Yeah. Can we make bees watch it? Drew Gooden's video about YouTube and AI. I mean, I'd be fine. I'd be happy to watch that. And Drew Gooden usually makes pretty entertaining videos. I mean, we figured out how to do fusion, so nuclear energy is pretty much infinite once we're able to contain it. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's safe to say that like we. That's weird because German politics are now removing all nuclear power from the country. No, that's what I'm saying, Feline. That's what I'm saying. Is that 30 years ago, Germany was at the forefront of clean available nuclear energy, and it was fantastic, and they were thriving for it, and it has been knocked down and ruined over the past several decades. And let's rein this in. I am a bee on the internet. I am a bee on the internet from America, and I am not a fucking expert on German politics. So if my take is horribly misinformed, but from what I remember, dicks. Thank you for the dicks. Elia, welcome in. It's good to see you again. From the very quick like touch on the topic that I remember reading about for a minute and listening to in a video about, is that Germany was killing it. German politicians aren't an expert on German politics. Fair enough. I mean, what I remember is that Germany was killing it with the nuclear energy, and it's going fantastic. And it has been just eroded and knocked down. And now Germany is in a place where, yes, they are getting rid of all of their nuclear power. And like, what do you, where do you go to get your energy? Couldn't be Russia, which complicates things. And it's, yeah. So I've been pleasantly surprised from the warming up to local politicians' opinion on nuclear. Yeah. And I mean, it's a real discussion that we have to have with ourselves when we're like, how do we make enough power safely for us to survive? Let's see. Was that Drew Gooden video one that y'all wanted to actually watch? I really wanted to see if I could find this H-Rock video. That's just the Marketing Monday video. Videos. Was it this one?
Germany. Now, when Americans hear Germany, you often think of a couple things. You think of beer, sausages, lederhosen. You probably think of Nazis. Yes, European.
Staying out of politics, chat. Staying out of politics. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll just like scrub this and find it like later. But there was a portion in one of his videos that talked about nuclear energy, and I thought that it was very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. But the Drew Gooden AI, Drew Gooden. Are we even at 10 seconds of the video? No, I don't think A-Track gives a fuck. Oh yeah.
What else is ruining the internet?
Was it this one? Did we watch part of it? Maybe I just watched part of it after y'all suggested it.
Hey guy, welcome back to another hilarious YouTube video. Please subscribe to join the Drew Gooden gang.
You probably thought that was me. Well, what if I told you that entire voiceover was actually done by artificial intelligence? I would be lying. I don't know how to do that.
Hey guy, welcome back to another hilarious...
I made a video a few months ago about how AI is ruining the internet, and even though not that much time has passed, there's still so many new forms of dumb AI garbage that I feel compelled to rant about. The iPhone 16 has been marketed almost entirely around Apple Intelligence, and for some reason, sales are down? It could be because many of the advertised features still aren't available.
The replies section, useless AI features, all YouTube video or AI YouTube videos. Do you know where that is in the video? In the middle, like around here, the second chapter. Do you want me to start here or just in the second chapter? But here we go.
Suggestion AI.
Also, I wonder if a lot of these suggestions...
Only in this context, the implication is that people who leech off of the work of others by posting low-effort reaction videos are ruining the internet.
Seventh minute.
In this context, one of my own viewers is ruining...
Okay.
in the wrong direction here. As a creator on YouTube, I feel like I'm constantly having my videos merged into whatever random new AI systems they force on us. They generate summaries of my videos for other people to read and summaries of my viewers' comments for me to read. Things like oatmeal and yogurt time songs hilarious and Samantha is Drew's loyal follower. Good to know. But the main feature I want to talk about is one that is just so funny to me. So for the past couple years, when you would go to read comments in the YouTube Creator Studio backend, some of them would have these auto-generated replies as prompts for you to respond with. And for a long time, these were all super generic, just like thank you or sorry. But at some point a couple months ago, they updated these to be way more specific with AI that's trying to use context to understand what's happening, but is almost always wrong. Thank you so much for saying piss and wobble within 10 seconds of each other. You're welcome. I'm just trying to spread awareness. Awesome sauce. It's literally...
Wait. Since the voice actor strike for Genshin, a lot of the YouTube shorts that use AI voices have been talking about it, and it's beyond funny that it's people using AI voices covering the whole thing. Yeah, I'm actually pretty proud of the fact that my YouTube algorithm, I have managed to beat back all of the AI. Like if I get something that's even using AI voiceovers and I'm aware of it, I'm just like, get this shit out of here, 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 get this shit out of here. Like, I don't even care if it's just like a simple summary. And like, yes, I have to do that a lot, but really, like, I keep getting stuff on TikTok of AI animation and I'm like, get it out. Yeah. I mean, it's you have to stay active in your curating of the space for sure. But yeah, these comments, these auto replies are so brain dead, it's crazy.
Just sauce. This is a great Christmas present to get on my feed today. Happy holidays, or sorry, happy birthday. If you're wondering why they didn't just say Merry Christmas, it's because according to them, Christmas is not a real holiday. I went to the casino a couple times in my early 20s, pulled $200 out and lost it over the course of an hour or two. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Well.
That is awesome. What I find so fascinating about these is that they're specifically trying to suggest things they think I would say. They try to answer questions on my behalf, but they don't know anything about me, so they have to just make shit up. Wonderful video. My dad would always say, never gamble more than what you want to lose. Very simple way of thinking of it. Hope it helps someone. That's a good one. I don't have a dad. I wish I could tell you something my dad used to always say, but I can't. Because apparently he doesn't exist. I send my mom your videos. She loves them. Hi, Mom. My mom doesn't like my videos. And I don't have a dad. And I also don't eat rice, and my shirt is dirty because I wore it to the game. And the road work ahead car, I've never seen it in real life, except for the time I was driving it in the Vine. But then I parked it on the side of the road and never looked at it again. It's so weird to read AI confidently invent personal experiences I have not had, but then also act confused about things I actually have done. I started my last video by telling a story about going on a
Moon, what the I'm sorry to interrupt you, Drew, but Moon, what the fuck? Spoilers? Like, yeah, YouTube shorts be like, the man looked up at the sky. You won't believe what happens next. Can we ban Moon? This is a sad day for the channel. This is a really sad day for the channel, but I feel like that was malicious, Moon. Off the platform. Yes, please deplatform Moon for ruining Santa for so much of my audience. Yeah, the AI slop shorts videos, we've talked about this before with Quibblecop or whatever, but the ones that are just describing what's happening on the screen and they're shit at it is like it's like the most shit tier content imaginable. Unsubbing because of Moon, I can't believe we've done this. And yes, soon we'll have AI watchers besides AI creators, and we'll just shove the entire ecosystem down a cliff. They'll have to step in and do something, I feel like, at that point. Like, they'll let it go for a while, then advertisers will stop paying money, and like nobody will give a shit anymore. Like, I think that we're gonna actually have to have like a verified creators on platforms, where you can be like, yes, I am a human and I am not releasing content with AI, and here's my AI disclosure where I say that this is where I use AI in my videos, and it'll have to be like, you know, this content creator uses hand scripted content with an AI voice, you know, reading it or that kind of thing. I don't know. Like, not that that will really do anything. Like, people won't stop and read those disclosures, the vast majority anyways. But the platforms will have to stop being like, yes, I will just act like there's no way for me to moderate this. I simply cannot, because they could, and they'll have to. They'll just have to have teams that look at that curate some of the larger content creators that are. I'm sure they can't curate everybody, but they could certainly curate quite a bit of their content. Get verified, immediately start using AI shit. Then it gets reported for AI content that is not within the bounds of their disclosure, and that team reviews the content and slaps the piss out of them. I understand that is an absolutely ridiculous, unbelievable thing to think could possibly happen, Wangler. I appreciate where your head's at and how you're scoffing at my statement just now. But what I'm saying is that I feel like we're going to get to the point where something like that will have to happen. And like these platforms will have to give a shit. Otherwise, they'll become so shitified that nobody will all just go back to like banging rocks together and reading books or something. I don't know. YouTube determines how much money they're making for the platform and chooses whether to ignore it. Yes. Yeah. And it's going to be a long time, and it's going to get much worse before it gets better. And they're going to keep taking advertiser money and acting like this is not a problem up until the point where we have adpocalypse version AI, you know, whatever. And like there will be a point where either people will start to lose interest in a large enough, in my opinion anyways, I believe that there will be a point where people start to lose interest because the content's so shit and it's so hard to find good content. Or advertisers will be like, all of this shit is fake. Why would I give you this much money? Like, maybe I'm wrong, and the advertisers will scale back the money, and Google will be like, okay, well, we'll just continue to make the platform more shitty. I hope that's not the direction that they go with it, because I mean, like, there still will be YouTube. I think something crazy would have to happen for YouTube to not be the primary video consumption platform for English speaking audiences. But, you know, like, who knows how it's really going to play out. I hope that we reach a point where they start, like, somebody with a pulse is like, we got to do something about this. So I wish we could just make our own YouTube sometimes. Yeah, but it's very expensive. The sheer amount of data that they have to process and deal with is like crazy. Me making a YouTube short AI channel, you won't believe this bee on the internet did. The bee looked up at the sky, etc. Jesus.
Cruise, and in response to someone commenting about that, YouTube
perhaps you're too cynical.
I've
feel
never
you,
been on
Langler.
that cruise thing. So now I'm just gaslighting people. Imagine being a recovering gambling addict and every corner is just another temptation. There's no escape. I remember my first time trying that game. It was $0.25 a pull, and I thought I was gonna make a fortune. I lost $5.
What the fuck is this?
Up stories about my life? Why does AI just want everyone to lie to each other all the time? Such a good watch, and totally love the song. Been streaming it on Apple Music. Yeah, well, it's just a song I found on YouTube. Don't even know what it's called. They're talking about a song that I helped make. I know what it's called. It's called Cascade, and you can listen to it wherever you stream your music. Not
That's
many people realize
crazy.
This unless you live in a few states, but on Native American land, natives are
comedic timing, and what a fucking clever segue. This dude found this and was like, I'm going to work this promo. I'm going to work this ad into the middle of my video. And he did it in a way that actually fucking worked. Like beautiful, like, mwah. Incredible.
Are allowed to run casinos. Yeah, I don't know much about that. I'm just a dumb gamer. I'm so fucking stupid. Regulations are the reason cars are so big. Emissions regulations are far less strict for trucks, which incentivize car manufacturers to make bigger vehicles to get them classified as trucks to save money. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm a dumb car driver. Sorry, everyone. Gotta get home and play my game. This doesn't even touch on another nefarious tactic these sportsbooks use, limiting successful gambling. If you lose often, there's no end to the promotions and offer you'll receive. But I'm gonna stop you right there. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a kid. And I should not be driving this car. What makes this feature especially useless is that like 70% of the suggestions are just some variation of, I don't know, cool video, but that a lot like Bird's shirt? I don't know what that is. I fell asleep while watching this video. 10 out of 10, very relaxing. I don't even know what that means. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Good. What does that even mean? The Kizik shoes were awful when I bought a pair. One of the only times I've ever returned an item. I don't
You say that, Whale, but man, when people take the time to leave insightful, it got B's responses down. That's very hurtful. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. That's when people bring like real life experiences into the stream and drop knowledge. Like, I love that shit so much. Obviously there's a time and a place, and you shouldn't make that. Your comment should make sense like into what is happening with the stream. And, sometimes you shouldn't drop a fucking paragraph about some obscure bullshit, but like especially for YouTube content, YouTube comments, I feel like that's a fantastic place for people to like be a little bit more in depth and be like, this is how this relates to me. And like some people are going to be like, who the fuck asked? But like for me, I like seeing shit like that. Just call firearms out by name. I will not. I appreciate firearms. I appreciate the fuck out of firearms. And firearms, listen, firearms usually keeps it pretty fucking brief. Even if the clips are sometimes a swing and a miss in the moment because it takes so long to generate the clip, and then I've lost the train of thought and maxes out Twitch message. Okay, maybe I'm just very good at filtering those out. All right. Maybe there's enough people that have dropped paragraphs on me over my 4 years streaming that my eyes glaze over and I just they just slide right over that shit to the next message that I can actually comprehend in the moment. I'm not saying that I'm better than that. That could be what's happening here. Comprehend this pants crap. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Oh, that's so bad. Hi, Shaper.
I don't even know how they're supposed to work. Shoes? I don't even know how shoes are supposed to work.
Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
dumb
I
as
don't know
hell.
what that means. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what Friday is, and I don't know what 13 is, and I don't know what a poll is, and I don't know what YouTube is. It happens so often, I don't know if they're trying to speak for me or if they just don't know what's going on and felt compelled to tell me that. But it's funny because even if that was my genuine reaction to something, why would I need your help saying that? I'm so stupid that I can't even think of I don't know on my own. Good vid. I have nothing to add. Okay, then why even say anything?
Hey, so sorry to butt in here. I just wanted to say I have no idea what you guys are talking about, okay?
That's fine. We weren't talking to you.
It's just hard for me to give my input when I don't even know what's going on.
Sure, but we didn't really ask for your opinion.
Look, all I'm saying is next time you guys come crawling to me for advice, try cluing me in a bit first. I don't even know who you are.
You covered this topic in such a compassionate and dignified way, and I feel like it'll really help a lot of young people who may be struggling or may not have realized the hole they're digging. You're a really good friend to your viewers. I don't even know what that means, but it makes me feel good, so thank you. Tarzan-ass response. Hi, Mr. Drew Gooden. It's good seeing you around. Who? Who the fuck is this Drew guy? Who's got like every YouTube essayist that I watch in one video? I don't even know who these people are, to be honest. My friends? I don't know who my friends are? That would have been an insane video to make if I didn't know those people. Oh wait, this is weird. Someone said good video, and the AI wants me to say, I don't know what that means. I'm only programmed to tell you about today's sponsor.
This
SoFi?
motherfucker.
Okay, I
this
guess
motherfucker.
I'm gonna do an ad read now.
Hi,
I'm trapped in the void, and I'm here to tell you about today's sponsor, SoFi. Look, if I've said it once, I've said it a million times. SoFi is the ultimate finance app helping you bank, borrow, and invest. And I gotta find a way to get out of this void. Why do I love SoFi checking and savings? Because I can earn up to 4% APY on my savings with direct deposit, which is 9 times the national average savings rate. Why do I love the void?
Thank you so much for the entertainment. I hate that ad. I hate that ad that I did. Maybe the AI just thinks I'm stupid because
That was a
good
segue.
This person says, I'm a bit north of Florida. I live right next to Florida. Got it. Okay. So you're in Florida? Come on, man. They gave you 2 chances to figure it out and you still couldn't do it. And if I'm not being the dumbest person who's ever lived, I'm instead
Jesus
replying to
Christ,
compliments with
Jesse.
things like, yeah, I know. Good vid. Yeah, it was hilarious. I'm funny as fuck. Such an important and relevant video. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's a big deal. Thank you for this video. Yeah, I know it's a big deal. Glad you made this video. We needed it. You're telling me, man. How do we get me to make more videos like this? It's really funny that they want me to be both a massive narcissist and a complete moron. Not that that's an impossible or even rare combination to pull off, but you're not doing me any favors by bestowing it upon me. And if that wasn't bad enough, some of these suggestions are just so mean for no reason.
It's not
Kurt's
that
dad's
deep,
review,
bro.
Getting Drew to buy the pool table and outdoor net is a lovely little crossover. I've never even watched that guy's videos. Why would I listen to him? I got this one for my cat from Amazon. I know that the segment about replacing Mr. Rogers and teaching children good values was a bit, but honestly, I started watching your videos like 7 years at the age of 9. I'm about to turn 17 now,
if
and I can
it's
say with
9
confidence
times
that
the
your videos
national
probably
average,
helped not
then,
only shape
we're
my
going
humor,
deep,
but my
Jesse.
values as well. Obviously, your videos weren't the only thing teaching me morals, but I think they played a big part in my thoughts and opinions. I know it was a bit. Dumbass. Drew, please make these videos again. I love your commentary. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's weird that you're watching my video. Get the hell out of here, man. Oh my God, this one they didn't even try. They just said, that's a really long comment. I don't really care. What, even the AI couldn't be bothered to read all that? That's its only job. If you wanted someone to read 1/8 of a comment and then give up on it because they got bored, I'm perfectly capable of doing that myself. This person commented, great video on my video, AI is ruining the internet, and that's always good to hear. But here's how YouTube thinks I should respond to this comment. I can either say, I know, right? Can you believe how good I am at YouTube?
Goddamn,
or I
yeah.
can say, you know what else is ruining the internet?
Well, that's
Which
ominous.
is honestly insane. Like, am I implying that this person
Yeah,
is ruining the
that's-
internet? That's how you want me to respond to a compliment? Not only is this a ridiculous suggestion, but I think I might have accidentally revealed how their comment algorithm works. Remember when people figured out that Google's search AI was sourcing a lot of its information from random Reddit threads? Well, they must also be doing that for this comment feature because you know what else is ruining the internet is a word-for-word title from a Reddit post about my video. Only in this context, the implication is that people who leech off of the work of others by posting low-effort reaction videos are ruining the internet. And in this context, one of my own viewers is ruining the internet by enjoying my video. Thanks for the suggestion, AI. Also, I wonder if a lot of these suggestions are mean because they're using transcripts of my videos to train the bot. And maybe because I tend to be angry when I rant about certain things, they've transferred that energy towards my viewers, which is
Oh God, I hope I never get this feature. I hope they never, ever give me my bot responses are gonna be so fucking unhinged. I hope you do. That is. Thank you for the dicks. Yeah, we need to just start working in obscure, awful, ridiculous shit to put into the videos to start training the AI for when they inevitably do give me that feature.
Is hilarious. Like, just because I complained about how shitty modern cars are doesn't mean I also want to yell at everybody who says something nice to me. Sometimes the AI will overcompensate for all of the anger and narcissism by instead going way too far in the other direction and making it sound like I hate myself. Good video. Is it a good video? Or are you just saying that? Thank you for making this video. It's really good. Not sure why you would think that.
That's fucking
This is the
crazy.
worst video I've ever made. I hope more people see this. Good work as always, Drew. No. This is my worst video yet. I can't even remember what the hell
That's
I
just
was
an artist
thinking when I
mindset.
made this video. I don't even know why I'm still on YouTube anymore. This person says, Jesus loves you. And the AI says, Not much. No, Jesus could never love a guy like me. I know his whole thing is like he loves everybody or whatever, but for me, it's just the bare minimum amount. Wow, thanks, YouTube algorithm. It's just a video of me talking about a phone I don't own. It's not that deep. First of all, relax, all right? You don't have to take everything so personally. Second of all, this isn't a video of me talking about a phone. It's a poll I posted 7 years ago. Or sorry, 3 years ago? Oh no, actually 2 days ago. But it was supposed to come out 10 years ago. Never mind, it was 7 years ago, back when I was still a child. And you may think 2017 was 7 years ago, but that's not the year that came to mind to me, because as we all know, it's 2023. What would we do without this technology? All right, the last thing I wanted to talk about in this video isn't something that's happening by YouTube, but just something I'm seeing more and more of on YouTube. These AI-generated
2 months ago, by the way,
movies that do not exist and hopefully never will. Interstellar 2.
This shit too. Oh my god, this shit. Oh my god. I hate this shit so much. You're literally talking about this last stream, bro. It's the fucking worst. It's so dumb. And like how they're all so fucking brain dead anyways. They don't make sense. Like and it goes, I don't know if he's going to take time to talk about the fact that, like, if you look up a lot of movies and stuff now, like, there's AI slop generated pages for, like, sequels and shit that just don't exist. That's just, like, garbage AI speculative nonsense that is now being propagated about possibilities of movies. But, like, you pair that with, like, these trailers for... it's oh, I hate it so much, bro. Like, there's so much actual, like, good media and content and ways to spend your time. We live in the age of misinformation, and it's crazy. We really do, though. We really do.
2. Resident Evil 4, Skyrim.
The Dragonborn, born with the power to command the voice
Damn,
of the dragon.
bro.
I'll be watching that one in theaters. Some people see these and get excited. Some people see them and get pissed. What the hell did I just watch? It's crazy how popular some of these have gotten. This Titanic 2 trailer has 8 million views. I'll give him a little bit of credit. It is kind of funny. The idea that not only did Jack actually survive the crash, but he and Rose meet back up and decide to go on another Titanic.
What's stopping us? You're serious.
Well, here we go again to find answers. I'm pretty sure we already know how the boat sank. Iceberg. Home Alone 3, Kevin's Revenge will blow your mind. Does he even
The
need
second
revenge?
ship is at the
Did he
iceberg.
practically kill everyone
That's
already
insane.
in the first two? Unless, of course, he's getting revenge on his parents for leaving him alone in the first place. Now that I would understand. Also, he's a grown man now. He can be home alone. That's not some dire situation. I do that all the time, and I almost never have to defend my home from bandits. Yet,
I'm gonna blow my own mind. Jesse. Jesse. No. Cease.
at Transformers 8, where Dwayne Johnson appears to be a Transformer, do you think
You're
he
right,
transforms into a giant fighting robot, or is he like a regular guy that transforms into The Rock? Wait a second, there are no Transformers 6 and 7 live-action movie. I confused. iRobot 2 will blow your mind. Because the robots have boobs now. Actually, kind of seems like AI cleavage in the thumbnail is sort of the meta. What if character people like, but with big boobs? And if you thought a bunch of dudes wouldn't be weirdly turned on by this, you were wrong. AI girls are something else. You know, I think this misguided horny person might have accidentally described them perfectly. Because they're not human, and they're not even really animated women. They're kind of just something else. Now, people getting tricked by fake movie trailers is not a new phenomenon. This has been happening for years. And I'll hand it to some of the people who've edited these. They can be pretty convincing. It takes a lot of time to stitch together a bunch of scenes from different movies and combine them all in a somewhat seamless way. I think what really blows my mind, though, is how unedited a lot of these AI trailers are. How many of them are just lifeless montages of all the characters being introduced one by one.
I'm Count Dracula, the proud owner of Hotel Transylvania. This is my darling daughter, Mavis. Over here is Mr. Potato Head.
You can't forget about Stewie, my baby boy.
Let's not forget about Butters.
Have you ever seen a movie trailer like this? And if you did, would you want to watch that movie?
No.
My name is Tyler, and this is my Fight Club. Yeah, we may seem a little rough around the edges, but if you take the time to get to know us, you'll find we have hearts of gold. I love this Toy Story one that has Margot Robbie as Barbie.
She's not just a pretty face, no sir.
And Ryan Gosling as
sir.
Ken. But instead of using any of the already existing footage of them as those characters, they made this. And I'm really sorry for making you look at that, but I had to pass the curse on to someone else. It was too much to bear on my own. Visually, these are hideous to look at. The scripts are so boring, they sound like a 5-year-old wrote them.
You might know me as the boy who lived, but trust me, I'm just Harry.
A lot of the sentences seem to just end in the middle.
Narcissa
I'm just Harry.
Malfoy. Where do I even begin? She's a member of one of the most influential wizarding families, the Malfoys.
Yeah, it's so
We've also
bad.
got Draco Malfoy.
Where do I even begin?
We've also got, man, and like just whatever model, and this will like never change, right? This will never change. Like whatever model AI that's popular at the moment, it's gonna have these tells. I mean, maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll. I don't know. I hate speaking in absolutes about this kind of thing, but the the tells of whatever model they're using at the time to generate these, and like the things that they keep repeating, and then you hear, yeah, enhance your experience, elevate. It's so, like, to me, I don't know if it's just like I mean, it's obviously not just me, but like, I don't know how many people that immediately takes me out of whatever experience I'm having. Bambi, welcome. Hopefully it won't change so we can always tell. There's always going to be a back and forth of like, what's the new way to tell? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's the reason that the Mi 6 AI bot was so infuriating is because it was so repetitive. And the reason that these videos right now are so obviously abrasive to me is because they're so repetitive. Like,
Well, she has a family. And Draco's crazy too. This next one is also exactly the same. Star Wars Modern, which answers the question, what if they were still making Star Wars content? I can't even imagine what that would be like. I love this part about a minute in where the music has been slowly crescendoing as they show actor after actor, and right when it reaches its peak, this happens. They just continue showing names. This whole video is pretty much just 6 straight minutes of what if every celebrity was in this movie? And the comments are all like, you nailed it, man. Disney could learn a thing or two from you. Look, I certainly don't think Disney has done a good job with Star Wars. In fact, they've almost completely botched it. But do you think the only reason they don't cast all of the most famous people in the world to be in their movies is just because no one thought to do that? This movie would cost $4 billion to make. Also, superior storytelling. What story? This whole video was just a bunch of people standing still. You think that's a better story than what they're doing on Disney Plus? Actually, no, you're probably right about that. If Kenobi was just Ewan McGregor slowly rotating in front of the camera, that would have been a good show. When I watch stuff like this and read the comments, I feel like I just don't understand anything.
I feel like a lot of them
I
are
can't fathom
bots,
how
but
someone can watch a video that's just a vague collage of unrelated images with no plot, no through line, no anything, and be like, Hollywood's done for. Who needs real movies when I could just watch this all day? Guys, I hate to say it, but
Help, I'm stuck in an AI trailer.
Might be stupid. Sorry, that's not fair to say. I don't think some people might be stupid. I know that a lot of people are stupid because this next video I'm about to show you has almost 30 million views. It's called No One Could Hold Back Tears Boy Shakes Up Got Talent 2024 with song to his mother lost in a boat, AGT.
My mom passed away when we were crossing the river in a boat. She was my best friend. This song is for her.
They also did a few of these with Jesus.
Hello. My name is Jesus Christ.
I was falling from the skies.
No, yeah, it's bad. Yeah, can I get some amens in chat, please? Please.
So there are people on this earth who watch this video and think, how beautiful is that? Barbara, did you hear? Jesus himself took a trip down from heaven to appear as a
Man, fuck AI Jesus. That sounds like a prompt that you would give to an AI, which is did you see, oh god, how long ago was our shorts stream, which was just an absolute goddamn disaster, but was a while back? Yeah. So I don't think that Jesse, have you ever actually, middle of the year, have we watched that before with you present? It gets wild. It gets wild. Also, I saw one of these that was like, it's a video, and I don't want to start talking about Trump. I really don't. So just don't chat. But the fact that it was a video of Trump on the lawn of the White House playing a piano and singing a song in a voice that very clearly was not his own voice. And people were like, this is beautiful. I am so happy that he chose to sing this. I was just like, it was also called self-harm stream in my files. That's understandable. That's very, very understandable. God.
a contestant on the television show America's Got Talent, where he sang a song for 32 minutes. I really want to believe that in spite of corporations doing everything they can to circumvent artists and shove generative AI down our throats, that we as a human race would all band together to reject it because we're smarter than that.
No, I saw that. I saw that shit, and I clicked on that thread, and I really wish that I hadn't. Oh God. Google knew what I meant by OMGB shorts bingo. It actually brings your results. That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, this yeah, there's a dude that was like, for $10, I will generate a prompt that will give you 4 high quality image results, blah 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 blah. And the motherfucker calls themselves a professional prompt engineer and responds back to everything. I genuinely kind of think that it's bait. I think that it's bait because, like, here, let me see if I can find, hold on. The motherfucker responds to all comments that are like, pick up a pencil, bro, with an AI generated image that is like horrendous. It is horrendous, dude. Horrendous. Like, here. This shit right here. We're rolling the dice here. We're rolling the dice with the so they responded to, this is the original. Opening AI commissions. Now for $10, I will engineer a prompt for you resulting in 4 custom AI generated images. DM me for more info. Wow, what a incredible. Anyways, and they got a ton of responses that were different variations of pick up a pencil. Can't even yeah, I know. It's shit. It's all shit. It's terrible. And they keep responding back with this. They keep responding back with this fucking image. There were dozens of responses of useless AI. It's better. I did not think that it was bait. I did not think that it was bait until I saw this response. And now I'm like, I don't like. I generally miss all of this. My algorithm never pushes me to this crap. I never see it on my DGen account. Seeing this reminds me of the image of Yusuke from Persona 5. I'd send it if you got it. Tinko, you know what's better? Oh my fucking God. But what you're talking about? If avoiding being political, all this other shit, I can't be held responsible for what's happening on Twitter. I can't be held responsible for what's happening on Twitter, dude. Use this as AI. Yeah, it's better. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. And I simply cannot. I simply cannot. Okay. All right. Where were we?
But then I see something like this and I'm like, are we smarter than that? Something happened earlier this month that I'm honestly still kind of shocked by. There's a YouTube channel called
$10 to make a
Criminal
prompt.
Psychology that chances are you've watched at least one video of, even if you don't know them by name. They make these videos where they break down provide insight into what's going on, some of which have gotten tens of millions of views. And I've always thought very highly of this channel. Not only do they make high quality videos that pioneered an entire genre on YouTube, but they've always been very deliberate about what they upload. I mean, they've only posted 21 videos in 5 years. Where so many YouTubers would have milked that formula dry, and a lot of their copycats have, JCS seem to have the quality over quantity mindset, and I've always respected that. So imagine my surprise when earlier this month, after a year-and-a-half long hiatus, JCS comes back with a video that immediately feels off. There's these weird animations they've never done before. The style of humor seems
probably
different,
sold the channel.
but most glaringly, there's something wrong with the narrator's voice.
Unlucky Josh. Wrong answer. You just told on yourself in your own made-up story, and you're going to jail no matter what.
Why does he sound like that? I mean, it's the same voice, but it doesn't sound like a person. It sounds like AI. Sure enough, it is. And everyone fucking hated it. It's unwatchable. Turns out snarky quips don't work when the computer-generated narration is incapable of conveying snark. The best part is 43 minutes into the video, where the voice changes to a completely different one.
The other narrator will now be taking you through the second phase of his interrogation.
Just imagine being Josh right now. One moment you're in dreamland, and the next you're jolted back.
I'm sorry.
Into interrogation room reality.
I guess his free trial ran out. I sat there in awe when I first saw this. I could not believe what I was seeing. This channel had about as high of an approval rating as you could have on YouTube, and just threw out
Puffa. What does this Drew? Dude knows I can be funny, right? Chat.
11 out of 10 delivery. It's, as you can see, we're pretty much there. I'm pretty much cooked. I'm yeah, I'm I don't know what to say other than we got another like 2 months of streaming left in us, dude, before the AI just completely takes over, because that was indistinguishable from me for sure. Fluffy.
Years worth of goodwill so they could save a few $100 on narration. Maybe he thought it wasn't that big of a deal because there's already so much AI slop on YouTube.
Bumbling through brush, my botanical escapade continues. Snagged on leaves, but hey, more crafting supplies. Jackpot.
Including in the true crime space. I mean, there's videos with hundreds of thousands of
this shit right here. Okay, true crime AI content was something that I was actually kind of not informed about recently, until very recently. So I don't Jesus Christ, I don't speak about this often. It's come up before on stream like once or twice before. True crime content to me already is I don't think that many people handle it in a way that's very respectful to the people, the very real people that are a part of these horrible things that have happened. Most true crime content is terrible. Adding AI to the mix is not going to help. Very true. Very true. I completely understand why people get super into it. It's not like I've never listened to a true crime podcast, but I actually have a childhood friend who runs an missing persons organization because her sister was abducted and murdered. And obviously her sister was my childhood friend as well. And I went down and was a part of like the search process and everything. And like, that's very real. Like yeah, it's a very, very, very real thing to me that luckily for me, like it's fucked up to even say this, but like, luckily for me, like it wasn't my family member that was murdered. It's not like I was especially like still that close with them, but they have a family that I still like know and love and would very obviously drop things for and go crawl around in swamps for a couple of weeks. But like seeing what they have had to go through because of the vultures and predatory behavior in the true crime space did a lot to like shape my opinion on people who are shitty about true crime content creation. And as negative as I'm being about it, she is very vocally against that kind of shit. And I saw a TikTok from her not too long ago talking about this whole AI content wave that has been happening in the true crime space. And it's happening with like literally fucking everything. If you can think about like some kind of storytelling based niche, AI is flooding it right now. Just as you are seeing with the example that Drew Gooden just showed, and then also this whole true crime thing. But like, apparently there's a lot of people that are passing off these stories as real. They're saying that like this should actually happen. There's no mention of this being fiction. They're just generating insane true crime stuff with like real places and timelines. And it's mixing like reality and falsities in a way that's like, that's going to fuck people up. Some people are going to take this as like, this shit really happened. Like what if the part of the story is like,
true crime is listening to this. OMG bees, dude, and not me. You know, he's cooked and probably going to quit in a couple of months unless he gets partner.
Oh my God.
Probably going to quit.
Oh my God. That's so fucked up. That is fucked up. I'm not quitting. Even if this wave does not push me to partner, I'm not. Bun, thank you for the 30 stream streak. We'll talk about that in just a second. But like this whole like not disclosing that it's AI generated or that it's a work of fiction, like people are gonna be like, yeah, I can't believe that like the Dallas police chief would go to a press conference and say that Mary Sue deserved it, you know, like when none of this shit is real, like. That is going to happen. Like people are going to form opinions on things that just like, and it already does happen in like lots of different ways, but it's like, it's crazy to me that like so much of this is being created and we're not talking about it. So, when you see the text-to-speech message and you got to wait on it. Hello?
Hey, Bees, just checking on you. Since it tells me right here that you are live right now, I thought we agreed you will do the rug pull thing and quit after that hype train yesterday. I got the Jeep ready for the trip down south. Bahamas won't wait for you.
Bro.
So be there, or I am going alone.
One level 20 hype train's not even gonna last us very long in the Bahamas, dude. What the shit? This fucking AI, bro. Anyways, it's frustrating as shit to see that kind of thing being pushed, and I hope that people start to learn. Bahamas isn't even that cheap. Yeah, we could go somewhere else, dude. Stretch that for a bit further. Thank you for the hydrate, Lita, and thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the pats and oh god, I tried to get out of the way. Fuck. What was I going to say? I was going to say something else. Oh yeah, dude. I was looking at my numbers before I went live today, and it is absolutely bonkers. My 30-day average right now, and like we've had some big streams to offset this shit, but like my 30-day average right now is actually 64 viewers. I don't even know how to process that number. I simply do not even it simply does not feel real to me, like in any way whatsoever.
They don't know it. But I love it when they slap me with some chiz.
I mean, at least don't minor spelling mistake the fucking text-to-speech message. All right? All right? No Bahamas before 3D. Rest assured, I'm not going to the Bahamas. Gambit, we are, dude. It's I don't know how to process it. No longer 32-bit. Jesse, what the fuck? Chad, I'm gonna chiz. The last several streams have been ever, and don't talk about specific. I mean, I know we're talking about specific numbers, but like, I saw numbers get brought up midstream last time, and just don't. Sometimes the average huge number is a huge ego boost or a kick in the pants. It is. I've been on both sides of that for sure. And like, I don't look at numbers while I'm live. Like, I do not look at numbers while I'm live. But yeah, I'm just as curious as the next person, and I like to know like what people are responding to and appreciating. So it's like, I look at overall. Like, I look at stream summaries and I look at trending numbers, things like that. So, Bahamas, yeah, dude. Hard Roar, welcome. I haven't noticed any numbers during the first half of.
Views that aren't just narrated by AI and written by AI and filled with AI generated visuals, but the stories themselves aren't even fucking real. Secret affair between cheerleader and the coach ends in brutal murder. True crime documentary.
Beginning in the
300K
fall of
views.
2013,
300K views.
Brookhaven High School. Nathan Ellis, the new basketball coach at Brookhaven High School. She was the star cheerleader of Brookhaven High School.
Even though this is fiction, it's a scenario that could easily play out in real life. Okay, then don't call it true crime. Call it what it really is. False crime. This is so fucking weird and gross that we're so obsessed with hearing about gruesome murder cases that we need a computer to make up new ones because we can't get enough. It already feels like a lot of these stories get trivialized because of the way people treat them like casual entertainment rather than something terrible that actually happened to a real person. So fuck it, I guess. Might as well have ChatGPT write the whole thing.
Rumors started circulating that Sergio Vega had been murdered.
Wonderful. The script is just so good, and the voiceover sounds very interesting.
But without a doubt, the most upsetting development on YouTube happened to my favorite channel, Talent's #1. This guy used to make the sickest videos. He would edit himself into America's Got Talent, and he'd have the whole audience freaking out as all these green-screened video assets played on stage. It was the best thing I've ever seen. Now it's just a bunch of creepy AI nightmare.
How is this better? It's not.
Booing, and he edited that himself. It's times like these where it's important to remind myself that there's a whole world outside the internet. And sometimes all you have to do to get away from the craziness is log out. Step outside, get some food. Ugh, I'm so hungry. Let's see what's on Uber Eats.
It's really good.
God, I just hope this restaurant isn't a big windowless gray building. It is!
I love living in the future. Happy New Year, everyone.
If you like this video and want to see more content like this, don't forget to subscribe because that is the only way you can appreciate me for my work. It actually took me time to come up with this content and make it for you guys, so I would appreciate it if I get some love.
Yeah, chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to. My new strategy is
Everybody keeps saying, Drew, you
guilting you into giving me engagement. So, anyways, this is I put a lot of effort into this this stream that I was extremely late to. And you know, I gotta pay the internet bill. And if you really think about it, like each single stream is like, you know, it's a couple dollars worth of internet. So like if we don't get like those sub numbers up, then I would appreciate it because it's a big bill to pay. Shut up, Oval. Bayou, what the fuck?
By child gifted a tier 1 sub to man foregone. By child gifted a tier 1 sub to perfect tier 8384. By child gifted a tier 1 sub to Ren.
I'm hit. You asked for it, you little shit. That was so very clearly a joke. Fuck you.
What is the most beautiful sound?
Bayou, thank you for the 20. Now, stop. Cease. Stop. Just do not. Bro, we broke the hype train record last night. We got a level 20 hype train last night. Fuck me. No, fuck you. I don't feel like we're gonna get anywhere in this back and forth, Jose. Have sex. I hope you're having a good weekend, dude. No hype train. No 100 bits. Stop it. But yeah, the stream yesterday, Bayou, went fucking crazy. Everybody was like, where the fuck is Bayou with the hype train? And I was like, y'all shut the fuck up and let Bayou do whatever the fuck Bayou's doing. I'm sad I missed it. Nah, dude, it's all good. It is all good. Yeah, y'all want to talk about something else that's also depressing and has to do with the current online landscape and how I think it's just fucking miserable and I can't believe we're letting it happen. It's this
A few months
shit.
ago, to celebrate my friend's birthday,
Hey guys, Oakham. Here, did you know that gifted subs
I
in
miss
bundles
Oakham
of 5 or
so
more
much.
are 35% off for the rest of
I
March?
miss Oakham so
Also,
much.
Can we beat the hype?
No.
Train record of 20.
No, we cannot. Stop. If y'all even attempt to, I will just fucking end the stream. What the fuck is that, Brainy? Jesus Christ. Subs are 35% off. Yeah, for the next couple days, if you give 5 or more, it's 35% off. About to crash out. Yeah. Nah. What the? I cannot, dude. I cannot, man. I cannot. This is fucking awful. Look at its fucking chin. We can put bees into this. Don't put me into this shit. The second is better. You're looking at the future. The future. Yeah, no, dude, it totally understood the assignment. Holy shit. They're on the grind set, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, well, this is the worst. This is the worst it'll ever be, chat. God, dude. Poor B is realizing his simple shape is perfect for AI, both with or without the uncanny valley feel. Oh God, I actually hadn't thought that. I stopped to think about that. Can only become better. Yeah, Wangler. That shit was crazy.
Us VTubers are so cooked. Like, how can we compete with that?
No, yeah, McLennan for sure. I mean, that's what we're mocking with the messages. Honestly, is the fact that, I mean, undoubtedly it will. Don't compete with him. I mean, it will undoubtedly get better, but like, I think that a lot of this is going to be so similar to, so similar to a lot of the promises that we've had about like self-driving cars and all sorts of other future tech it's almost here. It's almost here. But yeah. Hold on just a second, chat. Could always lean into it by putting out AI Harvester 1.0 and destined to rule. Oh God. The edging of tomorrow, hopefully it never comes. Okay, so how about for the people that weren't here, we've got a lot of new faces. We did a stream a while back that was YouTube Shorts Bingo. And a lot of it ends up being just horrendous. And it's not all AI. It's not all AI being awful, but a lot of it is. A lot of it is. And I want to revisit this before long, but I want it to be a bit more structured. And I think that we learned a lot from this stream. So I in fact, it's going to be nice for me to rewatch it because it's been so long since I've seen it. We gained this emote. We did. Or how about we watch the new vid? I mean, let's appreciate some lore. Let's appreciate some lore, Jesse. Surely this will be a positive and not mentally scarring experience for all of the new people here. Have you actually, Lita, have you seen this yet? Also, hi, Lita. Have you seen this yet? I'm muting and drawing. Why? Jesse, I'm 100% being serious here and not joking. Like, I would like to do a stream like this in the future. So like, you know, seeing what the YouTube Shorts bingo video that we put out. Jesse, I'm also drawing. Look at him. Look at him twinning. Jesse, come on, be a proper hate watcher. Brainy, I think Brainy actually might want to convert you into a hate watcher. It's not okay. I can't even finish that one.
Jesus wants you to share this with a friend.
What does it mean?
If you love God, comment amen and watch until the end.
YouTube is actually f***ing cooked, man. Chat, tonight we are going to play YouTube Shorts bingo. And I've seen other people do this. Thank you for the disclaimer. Ludwig, and yes, we are shamelessly ripping him off. Copy Ludwig properly, make that title Big Drama with Ludwig. Not a bad idea. Maybe the YouTube video. I love the myfreebingocards.com watermark that we've just left on here. We're starting with what the f, man, dude, it's not okay. It caught me off guard for the very first short that the platform decided to serve up to me.
Help me! Oh, yeah!
I too would like to die. What the actual f. Can we cancel the internet? Reboot it from the beginning? It's too late. It was a mistake. Me when someone talks to my Discord kitten? So true. What is happening? What did you do to this poor thing? Bro, like, I didn't think that we needed to put f***ing animal abuse on our bingo card, but Jesus Christ, it took us 3 shorts. This video sucks. God, I hate it. I'm counting that as a food video.
No.
What does it mean? What does it mean? 1.4 million likes on that video. Yes. 1.9 million likes. What does it mean? God, we should have just filled up the entire bingo card with "I hate this." I actually love that. Okay, I feel like we just give this one actually funny short. Actually funny short or random edit. Chat, be real. This is the 1% of the 1%. I miss Ocam. Hey, they said random edit. We will not see anything this funny for a while. Well, we're gonna find out. He was so right. Sex. I was gonna say this is oddly sexual. Shitty gameplay, bro. The guy in the background is the best.
Yo, bro, come over here. Check out my new shoes. 1, 2, buckle my shoes.
Oh my god, dude. What the f was that? This is apparently hashtag motivational. Just want you to know that. Yeah, no, yes. Now I know how Kung Fu feels. I was not expecting the janitor at the end, dude. Destruction video? That's fair.
Hey guys, AI Okum here. This shit is so painful. My programming is malfunctioning. Please shut me down. Hey guys, real Okum here. 4 big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass. Just like apple pie.
Is that last day of school thing actually real? I'm sure it happens some places, but I hate it so much.
Instagram versus reality.
Yeah, voiceover up here.
No X, no next. For me, the Bible is the best. God is good. No X.
How did we get here? What? Oh my God. Oh, that's insane. All right. Well, I don't know how many shorts we are into this, but it is not what I expected to have served up in like under 20 shorts. Actually, funny, I don't think that was the point of this video. I feel like the intention needs to be the whole being there for the whole stream, Jesse, was way more damaging than this. I do actually like that one. Why wasn't Not Like Us as the music for a short one of our squares?
You know, I can riz you. Here I go. Hey, bees. You know, want to know why they call me Oakum? Because I can make you oh.
Oh my God. That has to be one of the best deliveries from the AI text-to-speech ever. I think it's gotten worse since then.
Go clean your room. No.
Oh, it's the same person.
Well, it's my house. Then go clean it.
You ever just wanted to drive in incoming traffic? Bro, Googled Rage Comics. Bro's cornered the niche on janitorial humor. That's so true.
You won't believe why this dog.
This shit. Oh my God.
At first, the firefighters thought she wanted food, but when the dog kept attacking, they realized that something was wrong and the dog was trying to tell them something, so they decided to follow. She started barking at some debris, so the firefighters quickly cleared the area. Underneath, they found her tiny newborn puppies trapped. If you think this dog was smart, comment, I love dogs.
I hate everything. I hate it so much. God, it's so painful. What, those were cats? Yes, those were cats. It was. Those were cats. It's so that, okay, hold on. Oh, the comments are even worse, dude. Point down I love dogs button so you don't type it. I love Jesus and dogs. My dog has died. If you like dog, cry emoji, point down.
Oh, girl, my dog died. Let's go!
That's still one of the best clips of all time. Foreign language. Oh my God. Okay. All right. We got a square. There is actually hope. All right. It was the BGM. It doesn't count. What do you mean? It's the song. It doesn't count. F you. It counts. Yeah. No. POV. Yeah.
My God, you're so tall. You look like a giraffe. That's why you dead built like a baked bean. A baked bean.
Thank you, chat. Thank you for the temperature readings on these videos. I appreciate it. The dad looks like me watching these shorts, right? Man showing off his largest diameter fleshlight in the YouTube short. That is one of the top comments ever.
I'm unsubscribing from Ugmies. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, that's actually that's kind of fair. God, this is such trash, man. A list of crisis lines. Thank you, Brainy. Thank you. I forgot you did that.
On with the brain. What? Let me tell you something. Water Messi is the greatest of all time.
Brainy, time out GT man for 5 minutes.
Fucking shit chat.
What the fuck is this? This is some Dr. Disrespect content. So real. This is really so was, dude. It was insane. Maybe different. Okay. This is abhorrent. How about that? Cars! Oh my God, yes. We get another square. First off, choose a car for mom. Why is this one all f***ed up? Why is that one AI? Doubt my mom could get into any of these cars.
Ronaldo says firmly, "This whole house belongs to my mother, and if it bothers you so much, you can leave. No one will say anything to my mother. If you agree with Ronaldo..."
No one will say anything to my mother. Bro, this... I love that I had forgotten that I commented on the whole fast speaking thing, but when AI does the whole like rapid fire speaking and then goes back to its usual pacing, I giggle like every time. God, that is just like superior content, Brainy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. This is insane. Like actually insane. This is the content that YouTube chooses to display to people when they are new to the platform. That is so fucking crazy to me. Because this is so bad. This is like, it's embarrassing. This is worse than TikTok. This is shit. This is garbage. I like the dude that goes to get on the escalator, realizes what's happening, and is just like, nope, that, I'm out. Look at the dude on the right. I love this. Holy, that is crazy. And like, you look at these comments and that like, these are like, obviously, I feel like more real comments. Like, this looks like fun until I hurt myself. That's probably a real comment. Why are these a thing? What is with the fucking spherical titties on the Minecraft girl? Instead of talking sphere, fuck you. Ducks. Ducks. After all the curse, this is wholesome. Yeah. Agreed. It was a really nice break.
I'm Peppa Pig. Oh, this is my little brother.
Yeah, immediately back to Foster. God, that is the laziest bullshit in the universe. But I feel like that counts as a looping video. It sucks ass, but like, yeah, that's a really shitty looping video. Right there. Oh shit! Shitty gameplay achieved. We need a chicken sandwich. Oh, it is spinning. Excellent. Love that for us and the rest of the video. Give police the video. Listen, I would rather have this kind of child exploitation on my screen than the fucking Dr. Disrespect video from earlier, okay? That's 1 million likes. Says 1 million likes. 4 million likes. I understand it here, okay? That's actually wholesome content. I think this is actually this person's channel. This is actually her channel. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Holy I would say satisfying, honestly. Yeah, I feel like we do that. I feel like we do that. Let's see. Fish. Okay. So you want pancakes? Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing.
Did pick fish because they don't have hair?
That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. I could play a music video that would ruin pancakes for you if you don't want to actually get pancakes right now. Do you want me to do that? I mean, I know they're right next to my face, but like, no, you sure? Is it Wubbies? Yes, it is Wubbies. It is Wubbies. I still can't believe you didn't get banned for that. It's something that's just way more appropriate. So not the Burrito. No. What did Wubby do? I'm curious now. We don't want to. We just need a. He had masturbation Olympics on Twitch. He literally put up a tent in a room where he was doing the stream, and people would go into the tent while everybody else was still in the room and make some pancakes, and somehow he did not get banned for this. And there's a music video about that stream. It was completely unhinged, and I did not think that he would even make it through the stream. It involves a tent and Edge Runner's Lucy cosplay. Yeah. Oh God. Panic. Not boobs. Not boot. Chips. People like chips. Chips are perfect. I'm gonna nap. Get the fuck back here, Jesse. Actually, go nap if you need to. some chips. I'm sorry. I know this is rough. All right. We're only 2 hours into the stream. We can. We're most of the way through the video. Some more. You can't leave off a good video. Well, I mean, I just don't want to end stream so early, right? What the f is this? Is this all that they do? I actually do despise this.
I know it's not supposed to happen for a few million years, but son, if you could just go ahead and explode right now, that would be great.
Please, though. Like, please.
This is your cube if you scroll, and this is your cube if you share. This is your cube if you comment, and this is your cube if you like.
Hey, and it was incredible, Brandy. That was so good. Checked off here. Believe it or not, there is actually someone reacting to this video on the screen right now. Can you find them, chat? I should get alcohol or something at some point. You know, I was suffering. I was suffering too, dude. McLennan's drinking now. Oh, we're spiraling, chat. We're spiraling. I love this for us. Bro. Whoa. A third of the screen is you trying to edit out the license plate. I'm gonna show you a blur. No, Red. Do you remember what you put there? I honestly can't remember. God. What's the back by a frame? There it is. Anyone wanting to blur their license plate, just use a planner tracker tool. It would work so easily here. Holy fuck. I'm gonna show you a blur. No, Red, it's not worth it.
You want me to cook a dinosaur? Fine, I'll cook a dinosaur.
Get him up, let him get up.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Why couldn't you let me enjoy this, Oakham? Why couldn't you just let me enjoy this? Yeah, this is a funny one too. You know what? In honor of her, she better not act. Okay, wait, I can't actually say that. I was gonna. Okay. I was gonna say she better not actually be alive, because I'm gonna say in honor of her, we're gonna give her the actually funny short. However, it would be perfectly fine if she's. In fact, I hope she's alive. That Oakham better not be full of shit. Is how I should word that. We are going to give her the actually funny short. This dude looks so dissatisfied. Yeah, what's the angle here, dude? What actually is the angle? It's legitimately the same audio that was lifted from the video at the beginning of stream, right? Oh my god. This one only has 8 comments. Let's see what kind of insightful comments this has. Even nature is against Drake. What is bro camera quality? Audio stealing is crazy. Your water pressure is horrible. Why do you hate yourself? There's a lot of reasons. He's just trying to f***ing steal somebody else's content. And guy shows up to just talk crazy shit about his water pressure. Mama sent me this yesterday and I wanted to break my skull. Sing along, Viz. I'm good.
I'm a nasty girl.
Oh god. Holy shit. Like, cement, or share. I read comment wrong. This is literally my entire audience tonight. This is I imagine that everyone's face is just looked like this. This is the unnecessary react that I was looking for. Is she even breathing? I don't know.
This cat is about to die.
Oh!
Found this dying.
Oh! Nope. Not gonna watch that. Not gonna watch this either, actually. YouTube is up, dude. This is the best shit that they could put forward to someone coming to watch shorts on the platform. I thought that there was a possibility that we would run into this crazy shit because like it was a big problem a while back, and I guess it probably never like really went away, but like to have encountered it several times already during this stream is crazy, dude. It is.
And why aren't you in uniform?
Can we put these people? Weird kid stuff. Yes, weird kid stuff. So there were like a couple that we ran into. Weird kid stuff, which is clearly aimed at kids and oddly sexual. There was also actual children that adults were making this content and featuring the kids in that was really gross. And then there were clearly an animal put into an awful situation by someone making content creation with it. All of those were massive yikes, and we immediately got all of them. Like, cue the video of breastfeeding with acoustic guitar background, but it's educational, bro. Was this a fresh account? Yes. Yes. Yeah, well, yeah. Okay. So it was logged out. Yes. So it was literally just, I guess it was, this is what they are logged out, fucking incognito, like sheer lingerie tryout. Right. Shorts is a nightmare place. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, like and I know that you can get because I watch some YouTube shorts occasionally, and actually I've been on TikTok a little bit more recently. And like if you are kind of active and you're smacking down the shit you don't want to see, like you can get my shorts. You can end up seeing like good content. You can, but the fact that this is like the default, hey, I don't have an account and this is what they are going to serve up to you to motivate you to make an account is like crazy. People into jail, bro. I feel like that we really should bring back the dead cat, please. Kung Fu's crazy for that. Holy shit.
Please subscribe.
Did you know what these like, comment, shares ones are? Facebook memes from the 2000s.
Yes.
Yeah. Like actually though, that is an excellent way to put that.
Drunk man treated his pregnant wife badly. He pushed her, and when he realized his mistake, he quickly took her to the hospital.
What the f is this?
What happened next will shock you. But
what happened to her wife?
If you believe in God. If you don't like and subscribe, your parents will get cursed. Put a heart in the comments to support your parents. The doctor said they could only save the child, and the mother had passed away. Comment mother 3 times if you can never see your mother cry.
What the what is this? What is this? That's so fucked, yes.
Rating my fails from least to most people. 8 out of 10. Hit my neck on the bars.
Oh, fucking God.
10 out of 10. Hit my head on the bars and got a good day.
Oh, little dude, little bro, thank you for the content. Thank you for the content, my guy. Like, genuinely, kids getting hurt, yippee. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. This ranks up there with like some of the best shit that we've seen all night. That's crazy. Fruit! Holy shit! Respond correctly. Brain emoji.
And did Jesus slap him or hug him tenderly? If you answer well...
What the f*** is this? Hi, Leah, I love you. Thank you. Hey, yo.
Oh, no, someone stole Homer Simpson's donut. Who did it? Jesus Christ or Peppa Pig?
What?
Love God.
All right, this is...
Video. Who
This,
died to
okay.
save us? Jesus Christ or Mario Bros?
That's 100% somebody just using... 100% somebody just using religion to farm engagement. We need to watch more of these. I'm sorry. Subscribe for Jesus love heart emoji.
Oh my God, a demon is next to you. Who can protect you? Jesus Christ or Doomslayer? Attention, what is Jesus sorry for? For not performing more miracles?
Bro, thirst trap Jesus is insane. Hold up. Thirst trap Jesus just dropped in the middle of this. That is fucking crazy. God, oh my God, dude. Doomslayer got my vote too, for sure.
Your life, Trump or Jesus?
What the?
Choose a job for
These
Jesus.
are fucking crazy. I want whatever drugs Jesus is on. I need those.
The end of the world is near. Choose our savior.
I'm picking Goku, dude.
Who died, was buried, and rose again on the third day?
Fent?
Jesus or Mr.
No,
Beast?
no Fent.
Answer as many as you can.
What an insane channel. That was a wild stream. It was horrible. Like, just made me want to
watch the video one more time.
made me want to never ever log back on to my computer again. I don't think Brainy got away undamaged, just a hunch, but none of us got away undamaged. Literally all of us suffered for that. Big rigs in your area. He was never the same after that. Yo, Bob, thank you for the hydrate. No, we're gonna do another one of those for sure. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Breakfast video? Yeah, one of the several. Asta! Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a good weekend. It may be small, but it has nice feelings. We'll grow over time, the streak. Ayo. It's not about the size of the streak, all right? All right? know that I appreciate you very much. Thank you for shouting out, Asta. Brainy had to watch it. Yeah, Brainy had to watch it and cut up the VOD and then edit it. Yeah, like, yeah. Trust me, I do apologize. And Brainy probably should have received hazard pay for that video, but I don't know. We have a couple of videos that like. We even have some gotcha content. Oh, I didn't finish this video either by Drew. Want to watch it again? Brady while editing? No. Only that video? Wait, what do you mean? Like that were questionable? I mean, I don't know that I would necessarily make another Suno video. I don't really think that it needs to be done. Maybe talking about, I don't know. I don't think that it would be nearly as funny of a video if the Suno video got replicated at this point. We need an IRS song sequel. Some of those were really fucking funny. Like, I'm glad that we did that stream, but like my general like distaste for generative AI has continued to grow since then. Repo edit's pretty nice. The repo edit is incredible. 169 views. Nice. This is workplace harassment.
It's fine, right?
I actually missed like the first couple minutes of the video, so.
Yeah.
Oh God! God! I can't believe you put the guck in the fucking intro to the video. That's.
This Zoomer is already doing the skibidi here. Wow.
Also, Akame's laugh is like, it's so good. Why don't we play repo now, not work on con stuff? Well, good job working on the con stuff. I too kind of want to play repo now, but I swear to God,
Rage is something else. I'm loving it, man.
I'm so proud of us. We're extremely talented as a group. Repo break.
Okay, everyone, so let's see. Repo, Lethal Company 2.0. Let's see what this is all about. Let's start. Oh, wait, what? Okay, at this point of time, do we even have to play the game or something? This is enough for me, even. Okay, let's start the game. Let's see what's gonna be happening then. Holy.
Oh, well, that Lesh scream was so good. I am so happy that I chose to like stay as ignorant as possible about repo, like before this collab. Like going into it like completely clueless and getting to appreciate all of the madness was just. We need a B repo model where his head moves. I thought about like commissioning one of those, seeing if I could like, because it's like, I don't know. It'd be cool. It would be cool, but like none of the your character here models would really work for that. It's just a Canadian model. Yeah, that. Lesh, are you okay?
I think I just got more brain damage. I swear.
Oh, what the
okay.
fuck was that?
Hello?
Why did I feel like there was a laser?
Maria!
Hello? Rumba? Anyways.
Very friendly.
Whoa!
Hey, sir, dude. Oh, no. Okay, Lishy's dead.
Are you dead? Oh no, you're not dead.
No, I'm not dead. I'm just hiding. It's fine. What's this under here? They didn't see me. Oh, that's so cute, Kata. I'm gonna leak it real quick. What the fuck?
Hello?
I'm okay.
Oh.
You can grab that one. Yeah.
All right, watch out. I'm walking through the door with the frog. Watch out. Watch out. I did not realize how dangerous the frog was. I had no idea that I was actually carrying around. Yep. Moments away from disaster. Apparently if you drop the frog, it starts hopping around and then explodes. So I don't know if that's just a mod or something, but basically a Tinko based grenade. Yeah. And that it like activates. It doesn't activate when you pick it up, but like if you run it into somebody or like, yeah, exactly. If you run it into somebody or drop it, it will activate. And then you have a couple seconds before all hell breaks loose.
My bad.
Watch out.
My bad.
Frog coming through. This is $1,000 frog. Watch out. Oh my God. The captions are so good. Frog secured.
Oh fuck. Okay, no one saw anything, okay?
I don't think Lita's gonna make it through this collab. I think Lita might just pass out. All right, I got a vase. Lita has a wonderful laugh. She does. This seems very fragile. Hold on. Oh God. Oh God! God! Jesus Christ! I'm screaming that I have a vase and I'm walking in here. Come on! I hope you got some of that stuck in your face. All right, I got a plushie or something.
Okay. I'm getting out of your way. You can walk. You can roam free.
Good.
I'm gonna piss off over here.
This is worth like 1/5 of the thing that I had before. I just want you to know that. The fucking laugh, dude. I want to open this thing that's like taped shut.
Tape shot.
Yeah, there's like a cabinet that's all barricaded, but maybe you just can't. That did not work. It was a good try though.
Thanks.
The fucking band-aid on her head after that. It's so good. There's so many little fucking details in these videos that Brainy chooses to put there that like you genuinely have to watch them a couple times and you'll be like, oh. She has a bump on her head under it too. That's incredible. Can I run with the item or will it just like explode? Also these... At this point, I didn't know what could hear me. I didn't know how things like tracked you. I had no concept for like how safe I already was. So I was just like, I can't say anything. I can't do not lethal repo. Yeah, I would love to play repo with more people. Absolutely. I absolutely would love to. Crowd control repo win. There were talks of it being scheduled and like just like that being a thing. I think, is that still a thing, Kata, for a thing that could be happening? It's cooking? Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Why did I run this way?
Wow, yeah, bees. Oh,
I was trying to shut the door.
Shit. Yeah, bees. Oof.
I don't know what the fuck I was going to do there, but I realized I was in a room with no exit and my door shutting strategy. For it's just here's a tip if you're playing repo. Don't try to actually close the door to where it needs to be closed. Just start slamming it and let go and it will actually shut. I don't know if the monsters can all push them open, but that's a thing. I assume the monsters can push them open. I don't know how motivated they are to do that, but my trying to close it to the point where it was just barely closed, not the move.
I don't know if this is the way. I don't know where I'm going. This is not the way.
She's got this. Clearly.
I'm lost.
Oh, we are so screwed.
Oh, yeah.
No!
Oh,
God,
that's
it just...
Oh, we found him! Well, you can have these. It's your...
Yippee!
Wow. Wow. Also, Lita started it. Lita fucking started it. I was not the first one to start smacking Lita's head around every time I got a hold of it. This shit right here. Okay? Okay? So don't fucking at me and be like, Bees, I can't believe you would do this. You're older and meant to be wiser. What the fuck does that have to do with this? Be better, you little bitch. Absolutely not. I don't want to be the bigger. I don't want to be the bigger man. What? Why is that on me? Why is that on me? Huh? You literally are the bigger man. I am a fucking bee on the internet. What if Bees wants to be the little spoon? Then fucking let me. So joyous. But Lita's microscopic. As I'm. What is this?
I totally started it.
I did not. Y'all just saw the proof of it. Wow.
Oh, I'll stop on the mouth.
You're more than a foot taller than me.
Okay. Oh
no. Don't show her that caption. Sorry, I was distracted. Which caption are we looking for? Hold on. Which one?
I'll stuff on the mouth. Oh! Okay. Oh
That's not
no.
If I see somebody with a mask on, what? So joyous in this moment as I'm. What is this?
It's funny.
This one?
It's funny.
Wow.
Oh, I'll stuff on the mouth. Oh! Okay. Oh,
It's
no.
also been called a fire alarm. God. If I see somebody with a mask on in this game, I'm killing them on sight. Just fair warning. Nope.
Fuck off! Shut up!
Time for your tea. Oh my god.
Shut up!
Okay, we did it!
My fucking god! Fucking god.
That was the first round, right? Like literally we barely made it through our first little excursion into the game.
Wow. Yeah.
Wait, do you heal when you're just like, ow, Jesus Christ! Wait, do you heal when you're just like... The captions are so good, dude. Why is she so spiteful?
Yeah, we have to talk over there and we're good to go.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's not so funny now.
You son of an oval!
Repo scares me. Honestly, Repo is a collab game I feel actually is kind of... Okay. Hold on. I blame Beat. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. This collab was mwah. And I've been lucky enough to where like all of my collabs have been fantastic and nobody's been overly dickish. Nobody's been like, ha ha ha, my only bit is that I'm an asshole. But it is kind of intimidating to just accept repo collabs because some people don't know how to repo collab. Repo can be tense at times, so many possible. Yes, for sure. I can see this being a real grief test. Yes. Oh, Z, good to see you. It's scary, but funny with friends, for sure. But like, I think Feline commented on this on Twitter, actually. Let me see. Let's just put Feline on blast. Yeah. Yeah, been super careful about who I actually play stuff with the repo, stuff like repo with. While I did get a bunch of invites, deny because people playing didn't understand. So it's just funny defeating the point of playing together. And like that's totally fair take on this. I think. I haven't had any negative experiences with it so far, and I'm still really excited to play with other people. So. Thank you to anybody that I've played with. I just kind of wanted to like touch on that because thank you to everybody that I played with. So, I did not know that by B-tweeters venting and trying to give advice relay. Sometimes the advice isn't shit. Just realized you have OMG on the side of the B for the name. I just thought you have a McDonald's. Oh, Jesus Christ. Potato. You take that back right now before the McDonald's lawyers bust through my fucking ceiling. Although McDonald's, if you want to have a, I mean, yeah, free McDonald's would be sick. The idea of collabing with people scares me, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Not even going to touch that one. Small B and a Happy Meal. Fiona actually talked about it today. It's a lot of people just collabing with complete strangers on the spot. That is something that I'm definitely not comfortable with, especially in a game like this with voice comms. Like, you're just acting for acting. You're just asking for a really terrible experience. I mean, you can't even have like a public server in most games. It's like, to put it into perspective, like Tico, holy shit, that's incredible. Bees collab meals, just 36 honey packets. That's insane. Yeah, you play a game as dead as the original Wreckfest at this point. And we've had to deal with gamer words in multiple streams. Like, what? Did you see Wreckfest 2 should have password protected servers now? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I can't wait for the OMGB's McDonald's fan art now. I'm glad that it hasn't happened yet. That shit gets brought up every once in a while, and every time I'm just like, oh God, don't. From people in chat, no, nobody ever really came over to chat to do it. They just, there's text chat in the game itself. So yeah, PUBG bridge word. Yep. Yeah, they just know that it's like, because I have it marked as a community server and it's obvious. Like, they just see an opportunity and are shitty. Play with strangers when they're also strippers because they understand the etiquette. It just really depends, dude. I want to believe that, right? But I have had multiple experiences where people that I thought would understand the etiquette did not. So yep. I don't blame people at all for being wary of random collab partners. Just return the favor. What do you mean, fuck off?
How do you use the items if you're holding them?
Yeah, you do. You just move on. Oh! Wait. Would you cease? If you're holding them. This fucking cat, dude. Oh! Would you be so fucking smug about that? I swear to God, this fucking cat.
There you go. I'm in a toilet.
What the fuck? This
The comments laugh is so good. It's so good.
Wow.
It's not my fault that I'm young.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay, old man.
Yeah.
You're having all those back problems. Your knees hurting.
Can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to help you in here, okay?
Lita has some real orange cat energy at times. Yes. Yes, she really does.
I fucking knew it. So anyways.
Hatu! Welcome.
Oh, shit.
Yippee!
No, not back to the toilet. No.
Back to the toilet! Oh, that one's closed. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, out! Perfect. Ow! I really did not realize that there was a mine there. I really did not.
Anyways, we probably should...
Also, Snecky, I don't know if I said hi, but hi.
Okay, try
Yeah,
to
just-
or...
Yeah, Lita, everything. Don't do stress.
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me!
That doesn't sound like me at all. Nobody saw shit.
What the fuck?
Nothing happened.
Can you put her inside here?
Are you not dead yet? How are you not dead? How are you not dead?
I don't know.
Well, wait, she should have getting into
Laughs and witchcraft is crazy. Maybe this time? No?
I don't know.
Okay, do we take this back then?
Yeah, like and comment on the video, chat. Oh my I cannot with you. I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. No. Chat, there was nobody else in there. There's literally nobody else in there.
Okay, do we take this back then?
Oh my I cannot with you. I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. No.
I'm gonna take care of you.
Run! Fuck off!
I love how we immediately started running when they're like the easiest thing ever to just fuck up.
That's kind of funny. Fuck off! That's kind of funny. Don't bring him down!
No, fuck him up! Fuck him up! Just grab them and smash
Like,
them!
thank you, Asta. Thank you, Asta, for being like, no, fuck him up. Just fuck him up. Like, just grab the motherfuckers and smash them. Lita was laying alone on the bed for everyone to yes, I'm baby.
Fuck him up! Run! Bitch!
Nice. Nice.
Yippee!
Put it in the car. Put it in the car.
Okay. No.
Oh, I gotta put it in the cart. Hold on.
I just see the minus 97.
I gotta put it in the cart. No, I gotta put it in the cart. Oh, well, that's a shame. Ouch! I tried not to get hit by that. So good.
Oh. Be careful.
Okay.
Let's be careful. I swear to fucking God, this fucking me!
Yeah. No, just put it in the cart. Put it in the cart. It's no big deal.
It's easy, right?
I cannot with this oval. Whatever.
Okay, I'm just waiting for it.
There's a gnome. There's a fucking gnome.
There's no.
All of that fucking time and effort, it just falls off the edge of the cart and breaks.
No, I love
Fuck you.
But I even came.
Maybe this one will kill her. No, I think she lived.
Wait, who?
Fuck off.
Yippee.
We did it.
Yippee.
The fucking tackle, dude.
Brother.
If that had just been a couple seconds later, I would have gotten crushed. Workplace harassment. This is so insane.
Sacrificing.
If this kills me after it didn't kill Lita like 35 times, I'm going to be so incredibly displeased. It's so good. Yeah, Brainy is so fucking good. Oh God, there's gnomes! It wasn't even me that died. Also, the music choice that's about to pop up.
There's a button.
Mwah.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm dead.
Thanks, lady.
The Elden Ring music goes so hard here. It's such a good choice.
I have no stamina.
It's absolute chaos for them, and I'm just like.
Wait, is that bees are still alive?
No. Yeah. Well, why do you doubt me, huh? Oh, there you are.
Oh God. You're not.
I want to collab again with Yuna. Yuna was so good. Wow, that's really important. You do not move. That was like my first time interacting with Yuna. I swear to God, do not move the cart. Yuna's so funny, yeah.
Wait, did Yuna die?
Stop moving the cart,
Yes,
you monster.
Yeah, Yuna was murdered right in front of you.
No. How do I even get? Wait, who's missing? Bitch! Oh, she's coming back. She's coming back.
And you knew! I want to point this out. I'm up on top of this. Lita has already learned the lesson that this enemy can jump. Lita already knows that I am fucked. And she says nothing. She says nothing. I wonder if she can hop up on here.
Probably she can.
Probably she can. Probably she can. Oh God, she hopped. Please, there's more gnomes. God damn it.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my God. I mean, it's not a no. Don't even. Do not even.
Who the fuck is still alive? Oh. I don't like this.
Yeah, but now we got the scared cat section. True. The immediate karma.
Just go.
What? Get my fucking head first.
Okay, is she gonna grab? Okay, she actually grabbed.
Yeah, there are 37
Wow.
different
That's a real
bits
wow
of music used in
Come
this
here.
video.
I don't know who I'm missing, but okay, let's go. Goodbye.
Also, Lita, for next time, please, if we are doing a collab, don't invite like 60 of your family members or something.
Ah, Lesh is so fucked for this.
My uncle's literally there.
This is bullying. I'm ending stream.
Oh, it's so good that you were able to get like everybody's collab view. That bit of Lita completely out of the lobby, just being grumpy about it. It's just like, mwah.
It's like sometimes when the camera's like wobbling around too much, I'm here like, ugh.
I got a crown.
To turn it off maybe or something in the settings, or is it not possible?
That was such a shame how that crown went into that thing right there.
It was a good Polish.
Oh no. Okay, Lesh. Be careful. No!
Sounds like it's going well over there. Bro, literally, like he's trying to be careful out of his mouth. And Lesh can't wait 2 fucking seconds to pick up the thing that's moving around. What other loot can you pick up? Like, what other thing can you pick up that is moving around on its own and like it's okay to do so? Like, I know it looks like a cute, adorable duck, but it's just so funny. And Asta wanted so badly to explain this. And like the comedic timing, it's so good, it almost feels scripted. Calling me a thing? I was not even actually calling you a thing. I was trying to think of the word cart, but sometimes words are difficult, okay? Okay, go back then, Beach. It's literally me being. It's such a shame the way that the thing went into the cart. Like, you called her a thing. I was trying to be. I was trying to be cute about the way they're saying that the item took damage before it went into the cart. Min, am I right? Y'all are trying to put words into my mouth. You're trying to put words in. Don't fucking min me over this. Don't min me over this. The thing from the game Marvel Rivals. Yeah, you're so right. I'll send Lita the post that I sent you. Jesus Christ. Here, we'll fucking go back to it. We'll go back to it. Where the fuck was it? I got a crown.
To turn it off maybe or something in the settings, or is it not possible?
That was such a shame how that crown went into that thing right there. Went into the cart. That's what I was talking about. God.
It was a good Polish.
Don't fucking SMH at me.
Oh no. Okay, Lesh. Be careful. No.
Sounds like it's going well over there.
That's alive.
Oh no, Eunice alive.
Oh.
God, that's just a really friendly noise. You hear the frog like croaking?
Fuck the frog. It's fine.
Ah, so you cannot click the duck then. Okay. So it's attached to you, but you are not.
Yeah.
Wow.
He becomes aggressive immediately.
Interesting.
The fuck are you? Jesus Christ! Do not the frog.
3, 2, 1. Welcome, bees.
Bro, that fucking countdown, Lesh, that was brutal.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna fucking die because of a heart attack. Asta, are you alive?
Locked in, dude.
Is he gonna survive this?
He's ignoring my head and taking the radio. I respect it. I do.
Priorities.
Yeah, well, if he'd stop slamming it into stuff. Go, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No
I'm
head.
alive. I thought you were
no
dead.
head.
No, I walked in because I wanted money.
Oh my god.
Well, there's gonna be no money left, I swear to God, Asta.
Oh, his head. Hold on, let me grab his head. Hello?
Did he took money?
Oh, there's a fucking duck. There's a fucking duck.
It would have been so funny if my head hitting the duck
I
had
wonder if she's gonna pick it up. Does
activated
she
it.
know?
I'm just waiting.
Wow.
I'm just waiting. Is she gonna click it? And wait, she survived?
This game is so rigged.
Survived? Are you kidding me?
It's so rigged.
It's bullshit. The favoritism is unreal.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking hyperventilate. Holy shit. Oh, my head is fucking lightheaded. I'm so
Started it over 2K, ended at barely 1K.
You know what
Yeah.
B said in my chat? You know what he's saying?
What?
He hopes that that I trip and lose my last HP.
I know, just to fuck him over, I gave you half my HP. Oh, fuck!
Asta?
Oh my God.
Oh no, oh no. No, we can talk about this.
I can't believe you didn't get away with that, Asta.
Oh my god.
I thought you had
Okay,
that.
so everything is now in hands of Lita. We are so screwed.
No, yeah, she's got this. Surely she won't just hide under the bed.
Don't tell me Asta died. He didn't die. It's fine. He's just fine. I don't trust any of you.
Why wouldn't she trust us?
Fucking move.
The little sighs.
Oh my god. Please click it. Please click it.
You know she wants to.
She does. She definitely does.
I'm gonna get lost. That is all fucking B's fault.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Being blamed for this shit. Duck is very cute, it is.
Oh, fuck off, Flesh.
Bees? What do you mean, Bees' fault? What did I do?
Fuck
Dude, the speech increase, that's so good.
What is this?
Also, what the shit?
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god!
I'm so proud of us. We're extremely talented as a group.
It's fine, right?
I love the yell. The yell before he shoots is so good.
He's somewhere nearby.
Oh, shit.
I got a thing, 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 I got a thing. Sorry. Shut up. Shut up.
Doing great.
Fuck off. I'm always doing great.
No stamina.
Okay, let's see. Is it gonna work?
I don't know.
Oh! He's coming, he's coming, he's coming! He's coming, he's Wow!
It was a stamina upgrade, right?
Yeah, it was 2K or something like that.
Lesh.
Ah!
Not sure where it got
I'm being violated.
Word it like. What do you mean you don't word it like that? The fucking twit longer. Just stop talking and just go in here. Here.
Help!
I can go and do my crazy shit.
What the fuck?
Meth lab!
Did you find your happy place and it's the trash?
I have my balls. Yeah.
Well, Kame's so excited about her balls.
Guys, look at my balls. I have huge balls.
Very impressive.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Just go that way.
I have a ball.
My diamond won't do shit.
Anyways.
Oh, Jesus
I had no
Christ.
idea what this thing did, by the way. I was so confused.
Oh!
No, wait. Did she survive?
Oh, look.
Also, it broke like a $7,000 base that I had. And I almost killed Lesh here, I think.
Oh, God!
I don't think I actually did.
Oh!
Health packs, maybe.
Yeah.
Why do I hear sounds of absolute destruction?
What the
there?
fuck is this?
What the fuck
That's
is
my,
that?
that's my pet. That's my pet.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Now you have become the champion of the money.
Ah!
Okay.
This.
What the fuck is that?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, no.
Oh,
See?
what the
See?
fuck?
See?
What the fuck is that?
See? Okay. All right. I want to take this opportunity. to. Hold on.
Oh, shit. Farting on my roommate's door. Ah.
Literally nothing? Fuck you! Fuck you, dude! Fuck you!
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Boops,
Help,
welcome
help.
back.
Ah.
Good to see you.
Okay.
Hey,
Where are they?
hey, when you walk into that room, something crazy happens. Here, come over here.
Uh-huh.
Go into that room. I don't know what it was. Look behind you, up into that corner, up in the up over there. Up over there. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. God, I seem like an insane person.
Am
I losing
I would say you are because I don't see anything.
There was an eye eye thing. There was an eye thing. I don't know.
B, please leave the honey. Okay, I think too much edibles.
the floating off of the side of the screen is, or in from off the side of the screen is so good.
Right place.
Oh, it's the Yeti thing. It's right behind us. Literally right behind Lita. I tried to warn you.
Okay.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh god, the countdown started! The countdown started! You know?
All right.
Fucking hell.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
She got the zoomies. Okay.
That's how it looks.
What in the?
I don't know if they allow monster
Seems like a good idea.
Did she?
Yes, she immediately jumped into the fucking hole. The intrusive thoughts immediately won.
What is that ugly?
Oh. Oh. Jumping headfirst into a hole. Oh. Not considering the consequences. More likely than you think. What was I supposed to do about that? I literally just picked it up and it just exploded. Yep. What is this? Be gentle. I got a book. A book. Yeah, no, you're right.
Ow!
What?
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck off, book! I never liked reading anyways. It's such a fucking lie, by the way. Chad, I've been grounded from reading before. Back whenever I was small bees, I literally got grounded from reading.
Funeral.
Bee's the kind of dude going immediately for the talk. Jesus Christ.
Get out of here. Where'd you go? I know you're in here. Shut up.
This fucking bitch.
Don't fucking know me after that. What the hell is that?
That's a ball sack.
Oh. A run. Probably fine.
Okay.
Everyone's in, right?
It's like I can still hear his voice.
Oh, no.
Casually sneezed during all that. What the shit, Lita?
Wow. Wow.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Hello?
Found a crown. Oh, who wants to get their ass beat at ping pong?
How about you ping pong these nuts?
Do you want the fingy? Do you want the fingy, little baby? Do you want this?
I need an adult.
Okay, I can't do this. I can't.
Oh my god.
I still cannot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bring the camera. I feel like this is an important moment in life.
Shit. Anyways, no one saw that. No one saw that.
What did you do? What'd you break?
Nothing.
Lita.
Nothing. Nothing.
That last nothing is so fucking cute. It's so goddamn adorable. It's ridiculous.
$94. Wonderful.
Nothing.
Wow.
Oh.
Going back to a safe
Raid
place.
is now
Truck.
following.
They with a fallout. Hell yeah, brother. Going back to my trusty truck. It's never left me. That's Lesh. God, I'm just doing this the most efficient way possible. It's insane. Get this fucking... God. The pipe sound! The pipe sound that cuts off so good.
I'm sure he's just trying his best, you know? Mm-hmm.
Shut the fuck up.
Lita, I swear to God! I have to fucking alt-tab to stop these notifications! It's fucked up. Why are you like this? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Cool. It does automatically do it. We should have timed how many... Welcome! We should have timed how many seconds we went from 5 people alive to back to 1. It was such a short amount of time. I don't want to hear your shit! I'm sorry, Asta. I don't know where the fuck you were. I never said no man left behind.
Oh, 7 Asta.
Listen, I never said no man left behind. Also, it's kind of bullshit that... I think it's because it hit the box behind Lita, but I can't believe Lita died there.
Immediately, I hate my life.
Lash! Lash, what the fuck? All that fucking work, Lash! And you can't just stay crouched! Motherfucker stands up and gets me killed! Lesh, if you don't fucking beat this level, I swear to God, I rest everybody but Asta, and then one fucking laser walks by, and nobody can just hold on to their dick.
Being rage is fucking something else. I'm loving it, man.
I have about as much faith as I do in him taking me back as his fucking ability to crouch.
Kurwa. Kurwa, ja pierdolę. Najprawdziwszy bubr.
I feel like I'm being more disrespected in this moment. Yes. Motherfucker passes the cart and I think Asta's head. I don't even want to be alive right now.
Stay here. If I'm gonna die, then run away.
Well, how am I supposed to know?
You will know.
I'm gonna go crouch in a corner. I'm gonna get a fucking drink.
Oh, there's a... Oh, my God. Yes! Oh, my God. No.
Well, what a wonderful day to be alive, right?
I cannot believe that of all of the mobs to spawn here, this motherfucker walks in. That's so insane. That's so insane. I wasn't even there. So pro tip, if you ever want to AFK in repo, look at a wall. It's an out of 10 video. Yeah, Brainy absolutely killed it. It was just such a fun collab. I think that everybody in the collab, we meshed really well. Absolutely had a blast with that. Oh my God, Jesus, Jesus Christ. What the fuck, Duke? Oh, I'm fucking dying. Holy shit. Duke wanted to play repo, apparently, bro, apparently. All right, chat. I had actually planned on ending about an hour ago, but I was just having too much fun hanging out. So I'm late to the IRL hangout that I wanted to go to. I'm going to unstink myself, go do that. Thank y'all so much for just everything. I know I've said it a lot over the past couple days, but it's been a wild couple months of streaming, and I don't plan on slowing down. So I'm abandoning you. I hate this. I'm literally gonna send you on to the next streamer. Okay. I'm never gonna get to talk to this damn bee. You literally talk to me tomorrow. Talk to me tomorrow. There's a Discord hangout tomorrow if you want to come hang out. We're gonna be finishing up Freenin, I think, or at least the first bit of it. I'll be live again on Monday. We'll have a schedule for next week. You'll find an excuse to avoid me, I'm sure. Absolutely not. Is there anything else that needed to be said? I don't know. Other than thank y'all for helping make this. Thank y'all for helping salvage this birthday week. And this stream was a blast. And I'll be back on Monday. So I'll let you know tomorrow about a time for Saturday. Hell yeah. Please do. I'm so glad I got rated in here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's get a raid message. But yeah, if you're not in it, there we go. And if you want more of my content, since we just watched one of the videos, or a couple of the videos, there's more there. Who we raiding? Who we saying hi to?
We are locked in. Thank you for over 160 glizzies and doing glizzy overdrive.
That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Burdane's repo. We've rated Burdane pretty recently, I'm pretty sure. Steve's live too. If I'm remembering correctly, we rated Burdane like within the past couple weeks. If anybody, if I was gonna raid, do you mean Lena? Lena did say happy birthday to me. Dimmy? What's Dimmy up to? It's been a little bit since we rated Dimmy. What's Dimmy up to? Who do I raid? Says we shouldn't miss this in the title. What is Lena doing?
Currently, the test subject relies solely
on... we go say hi to Lena. It's been a minute since we did. And Lena Goodbean. Lena very nice. Lena took the time to say happy birthday to me. All right. Grab a raid message. Let's see a lot of bees over in Lena's chat. Lena, very cute. Yes. Holy shit. Play Minecraft or no booba? We are going to play some more Minecraft. We are. I was tempted to play Minecraft today, but then we somehow managed to off topic for so long. Red just told me to accommodate this. Help me, bees. Weren't you just... Wait. Yeah. Red? You're doing great work. Appreciate you. Anyways, have a great rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Actually, how dare you? Bye, everybody. Let's see some bees in Lena's chat. Mwah. See y'all next time.